Smoothest of musical transitions. Perfectly seamless. And that's way quick loading. Sorry about that. Minusculely late start today because got Comcast to not donk out on me, but didn't count as live right away, but that's fine because we're live now, and so is CK3. Actually out today. Crusader King's Coronation Day. Which, let's face it, who hasn't been looking forward to this for months on end, this whole year? Alright folks, where are we dropping? We've got various recommended actors to play as across 2 time periods. Wrath of the Northman. Hey Crab Boy. Dorset? You know, I've never been to Dorset. I've been to Devon, but not Dorset. York, Isles, Upland, Salen, Zealand? Is it Jayland? Either way. 867, the other personalities at an 867. Or 1066. Which are all fine choices. And my first time playing CK2, everyone always says that Ireland is a tutorial island. But my tutorial was the King of Leon. Trying to survive my 2 bros, and then take over all of Spain, and then everything falls apart because I'm brand new to CK2, and don't quite understand the basics of vassal relationships. But come on, there's the any ruler button. It's gotta be any ruler. And the early bird poll says Afro wins? Sorry, you're in Asia, but Afro it is. And you get a lot more Africa this time too. All of India included. Pushing up right. There's not even much left to Asia, just a little bit of China. Southeast Asia. Well, I say a little bit of China, but you know, that's short selling it on purpose to say, come on, just include everything. Give us a Pacific already. So if the poll says Africa, then why not explore the new places in Africa? What have we got here? Coast of Guinea. And the Kingdom of Guinea. Well then, come on, of course then. The Guinea Prince is going to make a goal of uniting Guinea then, on the coast of Guinea. Let's go with, who we got? Fante? The Akam Khan? You know, I'm likely going to die a ton though. Akam Guan. One, two, 1, 2. See, normally I like starting small, right? Be the smallest person I can be to work my way up. But I'm thinking, for considerations of new game that I don't fully know the mechanics of yet, I'll capitulate and play as somebody with 2 lands to his name then. Alright, who's got the nicer looking family crest and name? Fante is kind of cool, but only as a 1. Zigzags, zigzags. Nadadonkor of Bego, 42 years of age, a son, age 20, an irrational empath. Who you? Nana Oti of Kumasi, 37, with a 16-year-old son, a magnanimous atheist. You know what, let's do it. Let's do Oyoko. Except who's here? Morakans. Morakans. Alright, Kumasi it is. Play and then die several times over and over again. So new models, they move around some. And I think bottom right's an okay place to be. All I'm really blocking are the map mode icons. Three issues. What are my issues? I could fabricate a claim on Upper Bono. Suggestion: fabricate claim on Upper Bono is both rich and prosperous, but you can conquer it cannot conquer it without Casus Belli. Or wars. On just about everyone. Well, let me see though. I can conquer a county of his. Gain contested title. Similar troop strength, and it costs piety. And my little son could marry to who? Well, who is my son? Let me check him out. I guess 4 stewardship is okay. And only 4 martial? Come to think of it, how are my laws? Disparate tribes. Direct vassal opinion 10. Can't imprison anyone. What about succession? Confederate partition. All children inherit equally. Don't know how I feel about that. Divided among all eligible children. Player heir. Always given primary title, realm capital. Any direct de jure titles associated with it. And tribal rulers are locked to the succession type. Huh. Can I change it? Partition. Does not have hereditary rule. It's alright, we'll work with it. Am I married? I am not married. You know what that means, right? That means that both me and my son could pull in potential allies. How's Ganja? You seem pretty big. How many troops do I have? 580 soldiers. 585. And a whopping 17 gold. Alright. You seem pretty big. Who are you? You are a Bobo person of the Siguism faith. And you have a little girl. Let's marry you to my son. Can I arrange marriage between you and my son and heir? Will not accept. Why? Marrying down. He dislikes me, a different faith. But he's got so many armies. He's got like 600 armies. Alright, what about Euland? Euland, who's got only 310 troops. Despite being 1 tier higher than me. You know, while I'm here, this looks kind of quiet. Let me see. That's way quiet. Here's my options. Settings. Buried all the way down here. Feels a bit better. You could actually hear it now. You have 1 piece of land. More importantly, troop 267. Is everyone here weaklings? 285. 265. 3's 15. I guess I can't really beg too much then, can I? If all I have is 300. Alright, Euland. Who do you have? A son? I can't marry your son to my son. How about you? 285. What have you got? Actually, no. 520. And a son. Why do they all have boys? $285. How about you? Well, I guess I don't have to really ally yet, do I? Maybe with the guys up north. Keep nice on you fellows. And you have family, an 18-year-old daughter, just around the age range of my son. How's it sound? Still not accept. But of course, it's a patrilineal marriage. You've already got 2 sons. You don't really need your daughter to be matrimony, do you? These people are far too stubborn. Alright, how about this? How about this? How about if I just use the find spouse option? Who have we got? Sort by. Alliance power? Nupe? Bori? Where even are the Bori people? Kararatha? Where's Kararatha? All the way out here. No. It's gonna take them years to march over to me, by which point I'll be rolled over. Crew? Where's crew? Same faith, but they're a bit far away. Apparently, I'm not allowed to have any nearby allies. Foreigners are marrying me, but nobody close. You know, this first go-round might end up being a bust. Fante's willing? Where's Kong? Where's Kong? Kong was willing. A 0-year-old though. You know what? You know what? Alright then. Fine. Where's Kong? If nobody else wants to marry me. Alright. So, clearly, I am at an extreme disadvantage here. Ooh, what do I want to be? Who am I anyway? Who am I? Who is my dude? Nanaoti Kumasi, 37, is a impatient, honest, ambitious, misguided warrior and a cautious leader. 11 martials, pretty average, but not too bad, I suppose. Alright, in that case, 10% more martial experience. And I've already got, dang. Bellum Justum, cheaper Casus Belli cost, Parthenian tactics. Cool, organized march. Not too bad. Siege weapon effectiveness, I don't have any of those. Living off land, raid speed, capacity, hit and run is what? Okay, envelopment. Prowess, attraction, advantage. More martial. I don't know. I don't think I'm going to survive this guy looking at the marriage options around me. We've all got pretty much equitable troop counts. And so if I cannot pull any nearby allies... Diplomacy's got cool stuff, stewardship... Let's get that prowess in. Prowess and advantage. Or do I want more martial? How good at characters are waging war, leading armies in battle. Important for army commanders, improves their advantage in battle. Okay. But that's advantage plus 5, by the way. Makes one side in the battle do more damage. Higher the advantage, the more damage the soldiers will do. Higher advantage based on terrain, martial skill, commander traits of the commander. You know what? Give me that plus 5. Alright. So I think then what I want to do is consume the smaller dudes around me first. I've only got 585 soldiers to my name. Could I make men-at-arms yet? It costs prestige. Okay. Alright. That's not too bad then, if it only costs prestige. I've got prestige. Do I have to commit? Does it tell me what they do? Okay, effective in hills, mountains, desert mountains. And this is forest, forest, jungle, hills. Jungle, 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 jungle. Forest, forest. Hills, we have a few. Mountains, desert mountains. What about bush hunters? Effective in jungles, forest, and hills. Perfect. That's what I want. Toughness, damage. Mostly toughness, good damage, but not the right terrain. Effective in forest, taiga, jungle. Effective in hills, forest, taiga. Horsemen, plains, drylands, hills, mountains are disadvantages. Alright, bush hunters it is then. And what's the cost? There's a per month cost of 0.3. And I currently make 0.858 a month. Alright, that will give me some advantage then, tiny as it is. What are my issues again? Wars that I can declare. Claims I can fabricate. Son can marry. What's what have you got? It says there's only 290. But is it really 290? It's really 294! The liars! Okay, let me move my rally point. 2. There. We'll be right across from him. And go straight for combat. Well, Wasa, sorry, but since the marriage game is weak in this region, we gotta do the combat game. Conquer County. Cost piety, plenty of piety. And they have inferior forces. Do it! Where's my speed? Greetings, Nanaoti Kumasi. Gladly accept the betrothal. Hey, does that mean then we have... How loud is this? Not too loud. Does that mean then we have actual alliance? I can call him 2-war. Cool. So basic. Marry means ally. Great. Chances are even. Oh, because defending at a jungle. Is it too late to move then? It is too late to move. Oh well. I mean, I did give myself more advantage too, so maybe we'll overpower them. Oh, looking good so far. Despite this... Okay, they're defending. I'm attacking. That's me, right? That's me. Injured steward. My steward, Gyasi, has been wounded. Oh well, nothing I can do. Speaking of which, that's right, counselors. Am I even using my counselors? Court shaman, what can you do? Religious relations for more piety per month. Fabricate claim. And he likes me. And what do you do, steward? Cutting taxes? Good, good. Or development? Foreign affairs does what? More prestige per month? I do need more prestige per month. Domestic affairs? Nah. Marshal, what do you want? Organize levies? Or train commanders? For cheaper men-at-arm maintenance. And what else do you do? Wounds, or levy size? I guess I'll keep levy size for now. Spy Master, disrupt schemes, support schemes, or find secrets. They're okay as is, I guess. But that's right, by not being married, I'm missing out on stuff. Who are you with? A Khan, an albino, comely, more fertility, congenital traits. But they don't really come with prestige, do they? Or any alliances. Located in Bono, and Bono's up here. Well, I've already got a son, right? I've already got a son, and it's this confederation. Then the more kids I have. Albinism, what do you come with? Opinion down, dread up. I mean, at 34 years of age, she might not give me any kids anyway. Chance of children, low. Oh, but I get less prestige for it, for marrying unlanded. No. Prestige is currency, that's my men-at-arms. Sorting by prestige gain. In descending order, so most at top. Am I just not allowed to marry anyone for prestige then? To remain unmarried and miss out on that? Wow. Wow. The game's already starting off against me. No factions, good decisions. I could seek the aid of the spirits. Or call a hunt. You know what? Sure, seek the aid of the spirits. I could unite Africa, or adopt feudal ways, or found a holy order. Spirits inhabit the world all around us. Some helpful, some malevolent, and some indifferent to human lives. I can ask my shaman to call upon them to aid me in my endeavors, but there is no telling what the outcome will be. Cool, let's do it. My shaman, CK3, brings me to a peaceful glade near a small stream. The steady trickle of water over the rocks, creating a relaxing ambience. The spirits like it here, OT. This is the best place for us to petition them for aid. Holding up 2 baskets, CK3 brought with her as she adds. Now we must decide on what kind of offering we should leave for them. A grand offering of calories, fruit and myrrh, 75 gold that I cannot afford. Libation of grain and bossa for 15 gold that I can afford. Offerings, bah, to offend them, or avoid disturbing them. Likely to take notice. Definitely take notice. 15 gold. You know what? Sure. Alright. I can spare 15. Adorcism. CK3 pours my offering out onto the ground and starts walking around it in circles. Oh, spirits, hear me. I call upon you to grant your aid to this petitioner, CK3 chants. She begins moving faster, dancing now, her movements becoming more frantic, sweat shining on her face. Eventually, she reaches a crescendo, barely finishing the dance before collapsing to the ground in exhaustion. With the conclusion of the ceremony, I feel different, altered somehow. This cannot be right. Impotent! Wow. I petitioned the spirits for aid, and they made it impossible for me to bear children any further. Oh, who's here? Ongoing raid. It's Fonte, isn't it? Fonte, I was here first. Six months. Guess we're sitting here then for a while. Which gives me wait, is that the raid? Oh, ongoing raid on top of the ongoing siege. Oh, that's kind of cool. You could have raids and siege going at the same time now. Pretty cool. But Fonte is definitely going next. What is my max demand size anyway? Holdings? Or domain, as they call it now, trying to be all fancy. 3, so I got the 1 and the 2. Alright. Duchy-wise, it's all part of Ashanti. Cool. And now we wait. Max 4 month. Daily siege progress is 1 per day. Wow. Oh well. Who's this? Elmina? Where's Elmina? Is that just next door? Who's Elmina? Oh. Elmina is Fonte. They better not try to raid me. Oh, that is it. Fonte is definitely getting cut out. And I'm already suffering monthly attrition. Well, the good news is I'm only 80 siege points away, I guess, from completing it. Or no, almost done. 10 days. That was quick. Great, now, can I make it back before they fully siege down my province? Probably not. Which is cool though, because either way, First War won! I gained 75 fame, and more prestige based on my contributions. Which is everything. To the brooding Nana Oti, may your humors rot in your living body. You are a much greater foe than I imagined. In order to put an end to this bloodshed, I will comply with your demands. Great. I'm not gonna make it though, he's already at, what is this? 8 days left. Yeah, I'm getting sieged. Which is cool. Because one, well, Wasa's also gotten sieged from Fanti as well. Least we could seek our revenge. Alright, I guess I'll get married then, even if marriage is going to cost me in prestige. Who have we got? I'm impotent, so... fertility doesn't matter too much, my son's my son anyway. Cassie? With 20 stewardship? Since stewardship. Helps with managing domains. And she's also an Akan person who worships the Akan faith, so... And where are you at anyway? In Bego. Where's Bego? Right next door. So she can give me intel. She won't, but still. I can pretend. Adan spared. Despite the settlements of Adan's Manso yielding to his armies, Nanabadu would spare the inhabitants of Greater Adan's further pillaging. Instead, he seems intent on acquiring his plunder from me. Oh, that is it. I'm totally kicking his butt then. Greetings, marriage proposal accepted. Excellent. Now I've got myself a wife. Who likes me at least. 46 opinion. You never get 46 opinion right off the bat with a new wife in Crusader Kings 2. What's assist do? Half her skills to everything? Plus 4 stewardship. Nah. Plus 10 stewardship. And now I get 4 max holdings. 4 max holdings with Fanta's name right on it. Fanta, who has 314 troops, max possible, including the 289 he has up right now. So let me see. 0.93 prestige a month, and this costs 0.3 per month. Is this counting? Raised armies minus 19. Alright, I guess it calculates it. I think I have enough prestige to make more men in arms. So it does calculate it. So I'm only at plus 3 per month then. That's cool. And move my rally point. Do I want to move my rally point though? Because what I could do, right? Every time you attack in their territories, they get the defensive bonus. So what I could do instead is keep my rally point relatively far away in my territories, wait for him to come to me, then take out his armies, crush him, and advance to his capital. Oops, no. Get back up here then. I want to move my army. Defending! He gets defense! You know what? Forget it. I was going to say, what if I declared war now? That way, when our armies meet, we'll get the defense bonus. But no. You can't do that with armies raised. Cannot disband with hostile armies around. Wedding celebration? With my marriage in Anakesi, the realm expects a suitably extravagant wedding celebration. It is well within my right to collect a royal aid duty as part of this, but some may consider it tasteless to levy an extra tax during a time of jubilation. 70... Wow. Whopping 75 gold, when I'm only making 0.9 a month. Oh, or 350 prestige. That's a possibility for even more men-at-arms, even if I end up running a deficit in prestige. That'd be huge. Well, let me see. If I want to upgrade my holdings, is it cost in gold or prestige? Gold and prestige. Oh my goodness. In that case, if it's gold and prestige... Prestige then. I mean, heck, I lost how much prestige just marrying her. Let the subjects then enjoy festivities without worry or care. Ooh, and where's he going? What have you got going on? I can't quite tell what he's up to. First raiders, okay. Alright, so just more raiders. And once this guy leaves, I could disband my armies already. Shoot! Skedaddle! Get out! Don't tell me the Soul Council's nearby. Hostile armies still around. Wow. Okay, what if I leave them then? Get a bit of distance between. There we go, perfect, disband. So curious then, that he's got 381 dudes coming over. I think though, I'm kind of thinking to take advantage of this, because that'll destroy his armies, and I could just swoop on in and take him over. But he will come for me next, and he's already got more armies. He's got no army. He's got no defending armies. All of his armies are out here. Do I want to get a border with Euland? With his actual full-size duchy, right? What I could have done was get the gold instead, because I'm 1, 2, 3/5 of Ashanti already. Could I make it? How do I make it? It cost 125 gold, and gives more prestige. Smart plan would have been then to simply tax the peasants for the royal duties for the wedding. And that'll put me, what, just 50 gold away? Instead of 125 gold away? Oh well. Alright, but since Fante is going to be weak and tiny and get gobbled up, not gobbled up, but steamrolled by these dudes with the raids. Kwahu South End. Chieftain Kwahu Akiem. is gonna be the next target while he's out. Guan? I mean, it's my culture group. But that's not my culture. We're a Khan. We're a Khan people. I see. Well, at the very least then, Fante is still a Khan. You know what? I feel like a bit of casual subjugating. Actually, subjugation is an option. What do? Take the primary title and make him your vassal. Ah, so once I get the board with you going, what have you got? 300 troops, and I'm getting more troops. The more bush hunter men-at-arms that keep adding up. So Yulin, could I subjugate you? I can't subjugate you. Maybe I need the border for that. But if I did, then I could just take on Yuland, become High Chief of Yuland, make him vassal. Am I ready for that though, for that responsibility? I mean, I could just raid everyone else and save up 125 gold to create the High Chiefdom of Ashanti, rather than conquering some foreign person who is not even my people and claims to lead his people. Fascinations? Oh, right. What does a Khan bring to me? Tribal era. With a focus on Gavelkind, to enact Confederate Partition law. But we've already got Confederate partitions. Who is a culture head? Bego's a culture head. Bego is a culture head, not me. Really? With my 3 lands, and Mr. 2 Land as the actual culture head? Oh, we will see about that. What determines a culture head, then? A culture head is a ruler who has the most influence over their own culture. Specifically, the ruler with the largest total number of same culture counties within the realm will become that culture head, regardless of where the domain is or what other culture counties they may possess. Same culture counties. Yeah, same culture counties. 1, 2, 3. Arala Khan. He's only got 1, 2. Maybe there's a bit of delay time. And if I give it a few months, it might switch over to me then. Which means, though, that if I take Kwahuakiem, that's not my culture, so it wouldn't contribute to the number of Akan culture counties held. So do I want to take Kwahuakiem for troop sizes and political, tangible, physical influence? Or take Fante at his weakness to get even more Akan territory and become the most influential Akan in the world? The ruler of this culture that has the most Akan counties of the realm. 2 counties. I have 3 counties, Akan counties. So yeah, it's gonna switch to me eventually then. Because why... Can enact Confederate Partition law is the effect of Gavelkind. But by default, we're at Confederate Partition. So why go for Gavelkind as a cultural fascination? Public Works would allow counties to reach the maximum existing development penalty at 20 development. Is a current exposure. So that's going to boost up with bonuses either way. What else can I do? Currency, developmental growth, 10% per month, crop rotation, all tribal era economic buildings. Cool. Known to the Akans. Okay, so if it's green, we already know it. Which is weird then, that Gavelkind isn't, because the effect of it, as far as it says, is to enact Confederate Partition law, which you already have. Maybe it's a linear progression thing, that even if by default we start with Confederate Partition, that Gavelkind as a thing leads to a different thing. Or maybe it's a era thing. That if you had Gavelkind in, say, early medieval or late medieval, then the effect would be different? I have no clue. Or what else? City planning? To build a village center, shrine, prayer hall, and trading outpost. That sounds a lot more useful than unlocking tech they already have. Or ledger, domain limit +1. We have bush hunting, to recruit bush hunters. West African canoes, to raid overseas. If you could already raid, we can. Sail major rivers, embarkation cost -25%. Ugh. Embarkment could be so expensive, especially if you don't have much actual tax of your own. Or military, Mots is what? All tribal era fortification buildings. Onagir, men-at-arms. To aid with my sieges. Mustering grounds. Size of men-of-arms or regiments +2. Number of regiments +1. Quilted armor. For the armored footmen, nah. Banus, levy reinforcement rate up, maybe. Although levies this time around are pretty weak. If you have levies primarily as your soldiery, they're gonna get owned. Ew? What are we ewing, Angel? It's not ew, they're my neighbors. Just because they are a different people, Guan instead of the Khan, they are still of our culture group. Oh right, that's right. What does a Khan mean for me? Adorcism, seek aid of the spirits. Possessed and possessed are positive virtues. Cool. Ancestor worship, prestige and level of spender for newborns, +100. Getting married, +100. Long reign, cool, cool, cool. And pilgrimage, I could do pilgrimage. Ritual celebrations, alright. So, bravery, just, compassionate, and possessed are positive traits. Callous, arbitrary, craven, sins. Neato. But you want me to take over the map and name it after my foreign enemy neighbors, when I could take over the map and form the Empire of Guinea. Although Guinea is all the way out here kingdom-wise, who even is at Guinea? What people are those? That's houses, cultures. Male people? You, Kingdom of Owo. Is there an Owo? I forget. Either way, Kwahuakiem. They might not be Akam people, but we're close enough related. And since all of their armies are on raid out here, and they've only got the one tribe, they have left their door completely unlocked. It only costs 25 piety too, to attack them. Simple, easy war. Just sit and wait. He's coming back. No, I should have waited a little bit longer for him to go and sit on him. That's alright, because I'm already moving. I'm going to get there before he does. The war is already won. All I gotta do is wait. Isn't that cute? He's gonna try to attack me. He's gonna try to siege on me then. With my 3 tribes. He's gonna try to siege down 3 tribes in the time it takes for me to siege down his only. Oh, that's too precious. It's cute that he thinks he has a chance, I say smugly, while sitting right next to a 2-county duchy. That could probably steamroll me as soon as I'm done. What's he got? 300 troops? Okay, I'm 450. He's catching up. I can't be too complacent then. How's Bego doing? Has 500 troops. Oh, what's this then? It's gonna take him 6 months max to siege me down when I've got 2 months left on him. And of course, you don't have like failed warriors with no home who have like no option left but to plunder the town they're in before fleeing into the jungles. No, they're just gonna be like, well, nope, war's over, we just got the pigeon. Everyone go home. No brigandry, no banditry. Oh, nice, pleasant, copas. Ooh, I'm up to 5 domain holdings now. So Fante is totally on the menu. The other dude is still... Bego is still the county head, or not the culture head. Despite having one county less than me. The judges have got to get their eyes checked, man. Rest for the weary. Sweaty, tired, and in need of food. A long day of trading with the troops is coming to an end. As we search for a place to camp, we spot an old and abandoned castle in the distance. Running a hand through my hair, I declare, this is where we'll make our camp tonight. The sun is setting, and with every step towards the ruin, it looks more ominous. Before long, the soldiers are whispering about ghosts. Treasures to be found, venture inside, or raise tents outside. For heightened soldier morale. Ooh, +2 advantage. So maybe seek treasure or dangers, or a tangible +10 morale advantage, or +2 morale advantage for 10 years. A whole decade of +2 on my rolls. You know what, for now, I'm going to be nice to my troops, help them, help me. You could be right, Angel. For all I know, it could be a bear. And it's early enough around that I don't really want to die just yet. I've only got the one son after all, and my one son is being married off to an infant, a literal infant, because there's nobody else to marry. He's gonna be 36, 32, he's gonna be 32 years of age by the time he starts popping babies out. You have become the new culture head of Econ culture. It was let's get you off Gavelkind. And who to put instead? +1 domain limit, more economic stuffs? I think economy might help me out, you know? More money always makes things better. Or levy reinforcements. Especially if I'm gonna get big enemies all around me. Gotta think of it, I don't know if levy reinforcement counts for men-at-arms reinforcement as well. Does it? Probably not, because you can't highlight reinforcement rate, just levy. So yeah, that's entirely just levies. Which I guess are okay too, but levies degrade the quality of your troops, so if you have a ton of levies, that makes you weaker. So do I want siege engines? Or economy? I mean, I guess for now everything just costs prestige more than gold, and if I want gold I could just raid people around me. Alright, give me siege engines first. And how much longer? 3 days? 2, 1? Oh, he had 16 days left. He was so close. Anywho, it's all forfeit. Give it all to me. To the brooding Nana Oti, may wisdom ever elude you. You are a much greater foe, blah blah blah. 75 fame, 75 prestige. Why is this glowy? Oh, that's why it's glowy. Anywho, it's mine now. Disband it all. And I still have space for one more domain. So Fante is mine. What I'm going to do, because Fante still has 393 troops, which is nothing compared to my 1,000 troops. Let's see. I've got levies. I've got levies here, 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 and here, all contributing. So I've gone from decent quality troops, or I went from good quality troops to decent, which means my 1,000, on average, is going to be weaker than his 393. So, plan is going to be put my rally point on his border, wait for him to march to attack me. You know what, I'm going to put it over here, because he's going to he's going to pop up here. And the smart plan for him would be to march to my capital for major war score. So once he moves, say from here to here, or out elsewhere to attack, then troops right down onto his capital and wait. Easy GG. Sorry, Fante, I'm sure you're all nice people. We're all a con here, though. It's all going to be brother taking care of brother here. No foreign invasion like we had in Kwahu South. Where's his dudes? Are they not popping out? Is that his... No, they're there. Still have the advantage, though. I mean, so long as we have the advantage. Alright. Can't be too scared of defending, after all. And I don't even have the duchy yet. Every part of the duchy will be part of me. I just won't have the actual duchy. But once I do, then maybe start pushing into Edu crew and the crew people. Except you're County Akan as well. County Culture Akan. That's my people. My people, but not the right duchy. You kind of do want to have it so that the local rulers match the culture and or the religion of the people there. Otherwise the peasants get way upset. And you spend like all of your time putting down insurrections instead of actually expanding and enjoying the game. Which is cool. You can't just like totally wipe out cultures as easy as you could in EU4 or CK2. Gotta actually have the people represented, at least in local governance. 4 months. Any factions? No, because I'm the only ruler here. Could also feast or call a hunt. No, what? Why not? Though might cost money. Kinda need money. Got plenty of prestige as it is. Total soldiers, renown. We're making progress towards being insignificant. How much further? 640 points away for the next level of splendor. Cool. How do I get renown? Is much like prestige, but shared by an entire dynasty. Gains renown for the following: number of current living members, number of rulers, number of spouses to other rulers. So I think we're going to be obscure for a while then, since it's just me and my son, who's betrothed to an infant. But see, since the only inheritance law we have is partition, Confederate partition, but still. And I don't really know how to play with that apart from just have no kids forehead. So a small family of insignificance might be a bit better than a giant family that easily falls apart every single succession. If we become renowned like that, all we'll be known for is falling apart constantly. A sensual proposal. Wherever I go, my wife Nana Kessie is sure to follow. That look in her eye, the words on her lips. I know exactly what she is after. Keep her close, very close, and become in love with her. See, partition rights. So I have the benefit of already having a son. So if I die, nothing gets partitioned out because my son is my only child. And I picked up impotence. I get no fertility. But that's not so bad because that means no more children. Lay with her, sweet but no. You know what, why not? It is minus 50% fertility, so even if my wife is my lover, fat chance squeezing anything out of me. As I return to the chambers I share with Nana Kessie, I am greeted by an unexpected but appreciated sight. Our bed has been decorated with roses, and Kessie herself was reclining on it, smiling kindly. With hands, mouth, and limbs, we reaffirm the devotion we swore before Niamey, perhaps in a more carnal fashion than intended. United in marriage, and now united in heart. Aww. That's sweet. Ooh, hold on. Got 15 gold from occupying Fante. And a prisoner. Son and heir, and his daughter. Where are prisoners? Court? Prisoners? 3 prisoners. You know what? 50 gold to me. I'm gonna squeeze him for all the gold he's worth first. Alsetti, you're from who? Liege is Fante as well. Alright. Squeeze out some more combat prestige then, I guess, while waiting for him to pay out all of his treasury to release his children. Accept your ransom offer. Only 10. That's it? Oh well. I kind of don't like, though, how instead of, like, the big line of icons at the top that you had in CK2, you have everything consolidated to one issue thing. I'm not going to be opening this all the time, so I'm going to, like, forget this even exists, and everything it can do. Can create Duchy Ashanti, but it costs more gold than I have. Alright, that's all the kids I could ransom, so... give it! Get your troops out of my capital. To the cocky Nana Oti, aww. He thinks he has a chance. Cool. And now, I'm merely 19 gold away from being able to form the duchy. Well, let me see. Kid. Let's kick you out first. I could execute him. Spend 100 piety! Dang! No, just release him. With a hook. You're not a kid anymore, are you? You're 34 years old. So what do you have? Decent intrigue and nothing else to your name. Fine, just give me the hook. How are my intrigue? No schemes, no hooks and secrets? I hold a hook on my son. A weak hook. And I don't know what I can do with that. I could denounce him. Denounce and disinherit. Well, there you go then. That's another way that I could handle Confederate partition. Just spend renown to disinherit all of my kids but one. What does denounce do, though? It denounces him. Any member of the same dynasty, including the dynasty head themselves, will gain imprisonment reason against an denounced member. Cool. I kidnapped many kids, Angel. I did. It doesn't count as kidnapping either. It counts as capturing them in war. That's different from kidnapping. It's a major difference. I still have 45 piety. Cool. Almost distinguished. What does my level of fame do? Measures general reputation, how well perceived they are by everyone. Neat. Alright, you. How does you stack up? 666 troops as opposed to my 971. Sounds a bit uncertain. Ooh, but what casus belli do I have? Can I now subjugate him? I can choose to subjugate, take his title, and make him my vassal. But what's the cost? My level of fame is less than distinguished. Okay, something to work for. Trying to see if there are any other limits to it. Because I'm thinking, right, if there aren't any limits, could I subjugate everyone, or is that a once per lifetime thing? Ife is kind of looking a bit iffy. Oh, they got a lot going on for them. That is regional rival. Have they got a daughter around my son's age? No, they don't. And no sisters either. I'm kind of thinking I would happily get married to Ife if it means Ife won't attack me. How's Lobi? What have they got? 1, 2, and 3? Lobi might be decent. An infant daughter, an 8-year-old daughter, and an unmarried son. What if then I married into Lobi? Because they seem pretty settled. They got their duchy and they're surrounded by tinier neighbors, so it seems pretty safe. I shouldn't have to rescue them too often. Okay, so Kingdom Akan. The capital is exactly where I am already. Great. Just trying to think out for when I do eventually expand into all this area, how do I want to distribute my vassals? Maybe mega duchies from Brong to Yuland? Who's here? Culture-wise. Also Akan people. Cool. In that case. What could I do to you? Not a Encore. Can't subjugate. Could I get both counties? No, just one or the other. Defender is of your faith, 100. You are tribal. Bellum Justum. Is there anyone not of my faith around? No, we're all to calm here. Speaking of which, can I do pilgrimage? I could. For 50 gold, minimum cost. Ugh. I need that to form my duchy. Alright then, fine, that makes my decision. Do I want Bono, Bonoso, or Aelwyn? 500 troops. 700. Okay, Bono, you're out. Or Bego. You have only... Oh, he's just a child. What happened to your dad? Died of unknown causes. 3 years ago. Well, see, now I have to reach out to him and help him manage his lands by force. Oh, I'm on my limit for men of arms. That's cool. Oh no, 900 versus 500. Potential battle chances are even. Higher quality? River crossing? And we're already locked in. This could be what breaks me. Where are my... How do I set commanders? What would they be under? Invite champions? Courtiers? Oh, commander is my steward. Could I lead, personally? New commander with 23 martial, advantage 23. Why am I not leading then? Where's this hat guy? 13 advantage when I could be leading myself. No, get in there. Makes me probably lose. Ugh. But more commander traits, really. I'm worse. Wow. Then even. Better. Dang. Wow me. Very wow. Okay, is that really the best commander I've got for the job? Is that really the best commander I have? Guessed. Well, he's reckless, so +6 to his battle rolls and -6 minimum. Whereas I have +4 minimum roll, but -2 max. I could see that kind of being a trade-off? I don't know. But I have more advantage, though. And advantage is advantage is advantage. That means I inherently do more damage. Additional advantage from commander rolls. Additional advantage from commander rolls. Well, if the game calculates with its magnificent brain that my steward is a better commander than me, then fine then, wipe him out. Oh no, and we're already losing handily. Flee then! Where's the retreat button? Oh, that's embarrassing. And my wife is pregnant, but I'm impotent. Well, at the very least, his armies are on the move, so I could just come back, sit on his capital, and wait. Empty position? Who? Oh. Added up and went and killed my steward. Lovely. He is... craven, greedy, callous, tough, flexible, aspiring, severely injured. Back to work, fool. Hold on. What other tasks do you have? Promote culture? Increase development? Nah, just get taxes. Oh, right. Control might be something I want, isn't it? How do I check that? Control is at 0. Control is at 1. 1. 91. 100. Alright, so I probably want to take some time to bump up my control too. Who does that? Who's a control person? Integrate titles, all good. Increase control in county. Okay. Moving all the way out here. Well, that's cool then. That means By the time we all finish up there, we can just march all the way back. Replenish our troops, etc. Oh, ooh. And he's gonna come to my capital, isn't he? Which means I'm going to have the defensive advantage. And where's he coming to? Neutral army. Denye, what are you doing? Attacking Bono. Old plan. I will lose decisively, but we're defending. Wow. Extremely wow. Am I still set to lose? Decisively, oh my goodness. At least he's only got the one county, so... Just bullying the little guys. That's alright, if I gotta take some time to play the domestic game. Am I still set to lose decisively, even with more people? Still decisively, wow. Oh, I have no commanders. Well, there you go. How about now? Chances are even. Fine then. Take my one tribe. See what happens when I take all of yours. Low control in 3 counties. Can create a shanty, but I can't really. Call on my ally. Few champions. I'll be fine. I'll just do some raiding afterwards. A creeping suspicion. There is something odd about my court shaman, Kakiri, but I cannot quite put my finger on it. Perhaps it is just my imagination running amok. Nevertheless, that ominous feeling is keeping me up at night. Oh no, is this all gonna raise stress by 13? By 44 stress because I'm honest. 44 stress because honest. Intrigue challenge against. Is he hiding something, my spy master? How's my stress so far anyway? Where does one even check that? I guess that I must not have any. If I'm not seeing it apparent anywhere. Nah, surely I'm just being paranoid. In a small court like mine, why would my shaman, who gave me the gift of impotency, be acting against me, you know? That's impossible. Oh, there's stress. At 13 so far. It's such a tiny bar, I thought that was just a border. The non-border. Another sun. Oh no, now we're gonna partition. Girl wise and strong, Kofi. The what if I give land to Kofi here? Oh. Courtier killed. Courtier captured. My wife captured. They couldn't capture her when she was pregnant. They just had to wait till after she gave birth to split my realm. Fine then. I'm head. I'll simply build up enough renown to disinherit one of them. Free at last. Come on, Wivesy. Back to managed domain. And house control of my own capital. 60. Drop to 60. That's cool. Cool, because... Let's see, above the main limit, that's fine. Because having wife means back 2-5, just over by 1. And now, with 125 income, and gives 300 prestige too. Yay, we are now a mighty Kronihene. Krontihene? Krontihene. And more fame. We are now distinguished. +3 secular opinion, +1 knights. And still at 65 renown. How much do I need to disinherit my boy? $75 renown. So just 10 more. Just 10 more and I could disinherit my kid whenever I want. Which is fine. And I don't even have to really, do I? I could just give him Eowyn, maybe. How does it break out, succession-wise? 3 titles lost in succession. But I thought... All titles held by the late ruler divided amongst the edible children, player heir, oldest son, given the primary title, realm capital, any direct de jure titles associated with it. So, my interpretation was that this is Ashanti, and so my son will get all the de jure Ashanti, and then my little boy gets the non-de jure. But I guess they want a more even split, don't they? So what if I simply had more land to give to my infant son? Maybe. Or I could simply wait 10 years or so, however long it takes to passively accumulate. This is per year, right? No, per month. 0.56 renown per month. It's alright, 20 months, get 75 renown, then disinherit the boy. Or whichever boy. Too easily done. Swiggity swooty guinea, getting ever closer. Alright, so do I want to just conquer senselessly all over the place, or do I want to raise my control some first? Let me see. Eowyn does have my people living in it, but you belong to de jure Adiyukru. So I probably want to put a crew person in charge. Have I got any crews? Any crews in my crew? I have no clue. I see their faith, but not their culture. A singular guest, who are you? I call him Guan, but Guans are from this area. Can I choose to invite people in? Find character. Who do you want then? This isn't my culture group, is it? What? No matching character? Oh, in top realm. No. All. There we go. There's some crews. Captain of the crew band. You join. Can't invite. Am I able to just invite people? What about not ruler? That gets rid of the 2 crew next to me. Sort by Not by culture. Hmm. There's no sort by culture? Oh well, guess I'll just scroll through everything. Crew, crew, crew. Any crew to add to my crew? Ah, won't accept being invited to court. Minus 90. Base reluctance on council. So even if I swayed him. Any more crews? Armenian is within range. Oh well. Well, maybe what I could do is... Have they got Casus that could conquer people but keep them as my vassals? Because if so... Could perhaps do that to you. No, just conquer. Gain the title. Subjugate, to make him my vassal. For one measly county. Well, can I do that to Crew then, despite him being all the way across the sea? No, I can't subjugate him. In that case, I think what I'll do then... Well, I do mean that they do have Akan people here, so if we just give them like an Akan ruler, an Akan chief over him, would it be so bad? My marshal has really weak marshal. Alright, Stuart, what are you? You're greedy, you're craven, callous, tough soldier, flexible leader, well, and an aspiring blade master. He was the best commander that I had for how long, so let me give you some piece of land. You've earned it. Grant title. Becomes your vassal and reduces my domain limit penalty. Great. Then I think I should focus a bit on just waiting for a while. Could be more men at arms. Get my troops back up, work on some control of my counties. Maybe do some raiding. But if I do that, that's not going to help my troop count. Got prestige for days to build stuff. Just like the money for it. Any more prisoners? Captured from war? None. Excellent. And plus 10 per month for all those. That's fine then, that's like 3 months for most. Bono's been expanding well. Alright, alright. I think then what I could do is take on Bono. Not Bono, Bego. Bego expanding into Bono. And so if I subjugate Bego, he's got 600 dudes. And currently defending Mysian conquest. Of where? Of you? Or for Niende? He's got allies with Niende, so it's not just him I'll be fighting. Him, plus his friends. Okay. Lobi. Best friend Lobi. You got a daughter, right? A brand new daughter? A bastard child who's wheezing. You have a daughter, a brand new daughter who doesn't have any health concerns and might not have any potential political ramifications. Let's say your infant daughter, my infant son, will accept. And we both get prestige for it, the ditches we are. Excellent. So now then, it's my 900-ish, kind of 1,000-ish, plus his 1,000-ish. Alliance form with Farbus Zara. Excellent, while I'm here then. Do I want to maintain my alliance with Kong? What have you got for me, Kong? 800 soldiers, almost 900. I guess I could. Alright, alright. For the time being. Unless Borgu has anyone more age appropriate for my boy. 0 years old. Ife still has no kids. Ife, what on earth is going on with you? How's Borgu looking? 1,600. I think I found my new best friend. Will he accept, though, is a question. Am I going to risk my alliance with Kong for a maybe with Borgu? And Borgu is a bit away as well. They're not too far away. They just gotta march all the way across here to get to us. That's not so bad. And I got Lobi right here. Anyway. So, immediate attackers, and then reinforcements from Borgu. Sorry, Kong. And it only costs 75 prestige to do it. Not too bad. I've got a heckin' lot. But how much does it cost to subjugate you? Just 250. I could afford that. I could afford both breaking the alliance and then subjugating Bego. Okay. And if I do, what does it say about combined troop strength? They are inferior, even with their allies. Alright. That's comforting. And they're at war already too, so... What do you say? Your daughter, my son, will not accept. Tossed away Kong on a maybe. And the maybe was a no. Menumbra then, what have you got? Nothing, the number's weak. Mamprusi? Yeah, kinda. You guys are married already. Kong. Will Kong take us back? Best friend Kong? No. Terrified of me gives actual bonus points. That's kind of cool. Yuland. Do I have to give in and marry into Yuland? I can't. They've only got a son. $700, but only have a son. $900, only have a son. Lower Gurma? Is it? It's still kind of far away. Ghana's massive, but they gotta march all the way across. Where's my terrain map mode? Not that. Where is my regular normal map mode to see? There we go. Just gotta zoom in, I guess. So they would have to march all the way across these deserts and hills and mountains just to get to the coast. And I guess it's okay as is. Either way, I gotta build up my forces. Oh, and they're losing their ally anyway. Call to war? Who? Who's this? Lobi? Oh, Lobi, you've got a war going on already. I can't decline. So if I can't decline, fine. As an attacker against a chieftain with Pole. Where's Pole? Oh, Pole's dead anyway. Becco, you got no allies right? No allies now, right? Excellent then, I got nothing to worry about. Ooh, new perk unlock. What do I have? I get sappers. Heavy infantry siege progress, siege progress, siege progress. Or natural dread growth. Natural dread and control growth. Leading to controlled territory defender advantage +5. Could be neat. Organization. Increased control in county +20%. Very nice. Dread is okay. Fort level +1. And enemy occupations do not lower control. Mercenaries are maintenance would be cool. What does strategist give me? If I see myself all the way to the end. More diplomacy, more martial, more enemy fatal casualties. Crosses water without penalty. Ah, do I want better combat then? Or better at-home stuff? Prowess. Oh wait, go away. Romance, net effectiveness, marriage proposal acceptance, casualties, etc., 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 etc. Peace acceptance +10, kind of cool. As cool as better combat would be, I'm gonna go for better control. And how's my ally doing? He's not sieging right away. Come on, man. He's all the way in Gurma. All you gotta do is camp out and pull, and you win. Within like half a year's time. And attacking in the mountains too, or in the hills at least. Although it is worth noting that most of the lands around me are hills and drylands. Whereas jungles and forests are mostly down here. So the men-at-arms that I have now are excellent for warfare along the coast of Guinea and down in the Niger Delta. But once I move out to this territory, I'll have to switch out from my bush hunters to maybe pikemen or horses or something more geographically appropriate. This control taking forever. Don't change task. Back, back. Controls is 62, 94. The box over 95 makes it sound like, oh no, 95 control is so low. Anything short of 100 it seems is penalized. Dude, the quality of those troops. How? What have you done? Superior quality? But he's only got 300 max of which are men-at-arms. Which don't I have as well? 100, 100, 100. But still only decent quality. I guess because I have 5 counties in my domain, giving me lots of levies combined, thus diluting the 3 men-at-arms that I have. Is it worth it at this size? to even have men-at-arms if the men-at-arms I have are going to be diluted that much. I mean, I guess it's adding some quality to it, so it's not completely worthless levies. There's probably some magical combination of levies to specific men-at-arms types. Either way, Lobby, let us subjugate a Bego. Who's here? Who's attacking? Euland? Euland. Tough choice then. Do I subjugate Bego first? Or Euland, who is becoming more and more of a threat? He's only got 700 troops, as opposed to your... defending from one front, while attacking on another. It might take care of itself. Bego is going to be mine, though. Who do we have here? He's paranoid, zealous, brave, a tough soldier, a reaver, an overseer. And now, his independence is over. I don't see anything about once per lifetime for subjugation. There's a high cost. He still has an ally. Oh, he's married to Bonduku? Eh. This kind of feels rash, though. Like I might be acting a bit too early and taking them on. Oh well, how bad could it be? Two allies? Kong is still counted among my allies, despite us breaking betrothal. Oh, Kong. Okay, where's my allies? He's actually saying yes. It does cost me 75 prestige. Oh well. What's the point of having prestige if you don't use it? 150 prestige to call him. Oh well. Accepted, accepted. Can I dictate them or no? 1,000, 300, weak, pathetic troops. Alright, let's move you to intercept. Ah, but look at that. Superior forces, how on earth? See, at least combat in CK2 is easy. You have numbers, you win. Add quality to this, and I don't get it. Oh, I scared him off. I don't know, though. We have numerical advantage, but... decisive loss if we fight. I guess then, at the very least, we can just sit on them for a while. Where's he going? He's got a siege going on. Don't tell me the AI is going to be a liability. They're totally going to be a liability. Are they going for their ally first? As the music goes from full bombastic, exciting for start of war to dead silence. This might have been a boo-boo. Well, I'll let them dance in circles while I go on home defense. Even? You're telling me I'll probably lose, despite defending in the jungle They're better commanders, really all it takes. Is this really the best I have? Me. Am I that bad? Right, what have we got? Friendly fatal casualties down for him. Desert warrior, we're not in the desert. Flexible leader. Enemy defensive advantage down, but we're not worried about their defense. Siege phase time. Enemy defensive advantage doesn't count. I guess I could add on the Elden defenders. What do you want if I recruit you? Pay to employ him. 3 gold, oh my. Okay. So if I put you in charge, then the chances are merely even. Ouch. I don't have high hopes in this war. If the AI at least could pick a place and sit on it. Or at least they're coming to me now. Is that their plan? To attach their armies to me. I can't give the allies commands though, like you could in the twilight years of CK2. He's just gonna sit on me. And then move about, isn't he? I guess then, maybe I could like, sit and wait for their troops to go down. Are they coming to me? Are they just going in a very roundabout way to me? To fight this dude? They might. They are. If the AI could be so kind as to pick a place. Hooray, reinforcements to the rescue. A fight won, only by virtue of reinforcements. But where is their army? The enemy army. First army of Bego is going where? It doesn't say where they're going. Oh, that is. There it is. Does it? No? Retreating to Middle Tano. Alright, so they are going home. Whereas I'm going to take Bego itself. And if the AI wishes to join me, I can only encourage him. Oh no, losing 0.0 per month. Alright, who's my siege commander? I have a siege commander, don't I? Military engineer, phase time minus 30%. Cool, let's rush this. How's he have 3 armies more? Did he get a 3rd ally or something, or is that just mercenaries that he hired? Mercenaries. The dude actually hired mercenaries. And my AI allies cannot decide whether they want to engage him or stick on me. AI allies definitely could do with more decisiveness. Training a war horse? As I inspect the stables, my gaze is drawn to a stallion kept away from all others. He throws his head and stomps his hooves, displaying his powerful hindquarters and well-arched neck. This creature has the best of conformations and the worst of tempers. I have never seen such a warhorse before, but the stable master insists that he is impossible to train. Back away from the challenge? don't back away from the challenge to gain a lifestyle perk and might become my own steed, or settle for 50, or get an experienced stable master for 15 years. I don't have light cav or heavy cav though, but a lifestyle perk, or 50 gold. Perk or 50, perk or 50, give me the perk. The horse pins his ears back as I approach, his disregard for me crystal clear. The first meeting is important to earn this trust and respect, and I need to decide how to go about it. Steady hand. Likely to work well with high prowess skill or a bold personality. But I'm cautious. I'm misguided. I'm not bold at all. I guess I'm ambitious, which is something. Which icon is prowess? Also hand, that's cruelty, or whatever. Hand in sword, sword in hand, 6. Prowess 6, poor. So prowess 2, poor. Gentle move slowly, with my 9 diplomacy. High intrigue skill with 6. Nah, be gentle, move slowly. No matter what I try, the horse refuses to listen. My attempts leave both him and me sweating and angry. And as I leave the stables late in the evening, I know I'm not coming back anytime soon. Oh, how much stress. 25 stress. Did I at least get my lifestyle perk? No? Oh well. No reward without risk. Or just no reward. No captures? Shame. Is the AI going to help me, or am I going to lose decisively? Alright, they're coming with, I think, to Kamasi. Where's Kamasi? Oh, that Kamasi. So they are following, great. And here I thought I couldn't trust the AI. I still don't trust the AI. Are they all going to join or no? Because probably going to lose isn't very nice either. They all coming? Great. See, AI, you can pull through if you want to. Excellent. Now I think I shouldn't have much to worry about then. Just gotta siege down one or the other. Then heck, they can siege down whatever else they want. And war score's already at 91% anyway, they're pretty much done. Will they accept? No, will not accept. Even though there's nothing else he can do to me. How long do we have? 6 months left, even with the siege commander. How's progress towards siege engines? 61 years until siege engines. Can do. How cute, he thinks he could unsiege it. And A control's going along nicely. 33% now. 100%, lovely lovely. 71 only. Oh well. Not like I'm losing much in taxes, being undeveloped and tribal. 100%. Give it. To my liege. Your great appetites are renowned throughout the world. You're a much greater foe, blah blah blah. Becomes vassal, lose 350 prestige. I gain 350 fame, and allies get 350 prestige. Cool. How was fame right now anyway? Renowned at 87, so I could disinherit one of my kids. Level of fame. Almost halfway towards illustrious. Alright, so kingdom-wise, what could I make? A Khan? I can make a Khan pretty soon. I have the minimal 8 counties, I just need 2 duchies and 250 gold. Alright. So. That means a lot more than 250 gold then, because I gotta make a second duchy too. Could maybe make Brong. Or subjugate Yulin. Do I still have subjugation? Or is this confirmation that you only get the 1 subjugation per lifetime? I could subjugate. You have already waged a subjugation war in your lifetime. Aw, it doesn't tell you that right away. It tells you after the fact. Which is cool. But what other casus belli do I have? Invade kingdom will do what? Seize all titles within his realm. Belonging to de jure. Kingdom of Khan. And all occupied counties outside of it. See, now it says you may only attempt 1 invasion war against a king per title per lifetime. Subjugation has no such warning. But I could opt to take him. I don't think he has any allies, does he? No, he's got 0 allies, and I've got Lobi and the Sweet Kong still with me. Either way, I think the smart play is to maybe avoid conquest for now and focus on raising lands and raiding them for their wealth of riches. Or, since I get money anyway when I occupy countries, maybe push into the crew areas. What guess do I have? You are Akam Akan, Akam Guan. If I'm going to conquer crew areas, I kind of want to put crew in charge. And I have no crew. Loot 15. Loot 0. 18 loot. Any crew want in? Inside Diplo range, relation. Culture. Crew is not in the Econ group, is it? It is part of the Econ group. Okay. In that case, alright. Find character. No, find character. Come back, come back, come back. Culture, Econ group. Opinion then? Anybody like me enough? Of the crew types to join? Irrational gentleman. What do you say? Minus 100. Liege's champion on council. Okay. How about you? Minus 45 base reluctance. Could sway him maybe. What else do we have? No, you're Guan anyway. You two are the only options for crew then. No, there's more. Yours is minus 120, minus 45. Don't they realize that if they sign up with me, they're going to be signing up with the biggest up-and-coming group in the area? They're signing on to get land. Do they not realize that? Minus 50, 110. I suspect they simply do not want to join up with me. Which is fine, I guess. It's all the same culture group, so the penalty won't be as bad. Alright, the boy. Even if I take him head on, I've got inexplicably higher quality troops. And you've only got... oh, just 500. Mine then. So you got piety. So conquer enough to create a duchy by money size and land size, then raid for the money to make the kingdom. Well, my son was champ. He's got one eye now. One eye and wounded. That's cool, son. That is simply your way of earning your right to rule. Got 2 boys now. Do I dare partition the land, or send the boy out to prove his worth? There's my lifestyle trait. What was I aiming for? Strict organization and more county control. Or home territory defender advantage. Yuland is getting pretty big, and I'm pretty sure it's only a matter of time before Yuland decides to go after me. Organization. Get those numbers up. $73 means fewer levies, fewer taxes. 100 means all of everything. Lack of sheriffs. Oh no, even less taxes that I don't get anyway. Cautious, cautious. Where is my... there's my siege leader. That he isn't on by default is tragic. And a prisoner. Who do I have? Just a spouse. That's it. Give me a hook. A hook, or... what if I recruit her? Will her kids come? If recruiting her does bring her kids too. Her kids are crew, I'm sure. Put them in as governors of the area. Oh no, I went over my limit. But is she saying yes to release? My courtier and her kids are where? Wandering. Oh, I don't get them with me. But she is crew. daughter, son. So maybe, could I give you land? I can't give her land. Does not allow rulers to grant titles to women. That's a shame, because I was thinking maybe I can give her land instead. And then when she dies, her kids inherit, and hooray, crew rulers and crew land. But if that's not how it's going to work, did I at least pick up the courtiers? A crew that I recruited. So nah. Oh well. Just give you to you then. Sure, it'll be alright. Who are you fighting against? Are you fighting? Attacking and losing. And he's got loads of gold. 152. But I can only loot 18. Alright, I'm taking them both on. Sorry, bud, but you've got riches that I want. And maybe, if I imprison his family, then that's a possibility of ransoms. Put my rally point right on the border, raise you all up, and gobble them. Hello. Pulled 1,000 on mercenaries. He hired mercenaries. He hired mercenaries, and now he's going to have the defensive advantage when he comes back around. Which is cool, because I got Mr. Siegeman. Where's Mr. Siegeman? They better find me some wife and children to capture. First he spends money on mercenaries, then he spends money on boats. That's not cheap. They don't yet have the longboats, do they? No, they don't have the canoes. So he's just wasting money. Money that could be going to me. How dare he? 0 monies. Wait, what? No, no. Oh, it is 0 monies. He spent everything, dang. That is the quickest wasting of 150 some gold I've ever seen. I have his family, but now I can't ransom them if he's got no money to spend. Boy. To maybe recruit? Could I recruit him? No, they're all kids. I can't recruit kids. Oh well, I can get hooks on him. How old is he? 6 years of age. So either way, I can't install him. Hey, Wither. Not too much doom. If there's any doom so far, it's doom to the crew people who refuse to just align themselves with me so I could put them in as governors. Instead I gotta put my own people in, because no crew wants to join my crew. Nearly marriageable. We're not gonna hold on to this for 10 years just waiting for him. Oh well, I got my 15 gold out of him. Man, if only could sell them off. A crew prisoner, but she's a woman. And I can't give land to women, sadly. I'll just get a hook on her. And how about you, Paye? You got a husband and kids. But I can't give you land either. Just give me that hook. here I am trying to be nice, because this band of land over here is all crew people. And I figured be nice to the crew, give crew some duchies in my kingdom, be all multicultural. But nah. I've already got no crews at all. I have a Guan, and everyone else is a Khan. Only crew is a woman, and I can't do anything with women. Come on, any crew in the world want to join. Crew culture, there we go, that makes it easier. Sort by opinion, and they're all gonna say no. 45. Not seduce. 45. Maybe I could work with 45? 150. Alright, Gardaya, what's your problem? Why do you say no to invite to court? You say no because base reluctance only, but you like me anyway. And he's got a claim on where? A claim on Wenyan. No. On Nuon. Well then can't I promise to... Alright, Intrigue, how do I hook them? I got hooks on useless people, to include a baby and my own son. I could grab Tim titles. Oh, but he's a Khan. I don't care about that. It's not giving much of a choice then. Nothing similar to Violet Evergarden. That is a shame. Not the first time though that I've been so wowed by an anime that I want to find more like it. And the only ones like it are nothing like it at all. Murder? How does murder give me more people though, Angel? Murder isn't multiculturalism at all. Oh well, more land for him. 15 loot. What does Crew have? 15 and 3? Alright, more for the pile then. Oh, I can't declare war because I got troops up. My bad. Okay, now troops. To declare war on him. Which is the last war I'll get to do for a while because it costs 25 piety for Conquer County and when you got the 30. Gain contested title. And all the gold in his treasury. Oh, don't run away, come back! Let's see, if I recruit you, who comes with? Just her, not her kids. Forget it then. Wait, hold on. Could I simply ask them to join me? Is that an option? Like you, for example. Declare war, offer to join war. Offer vassalage. I cannot be at war, though. Not Deidre vassal. Base reluctance is low. Terrified of me. Well, there you go. People are terrified of me. Who are you at war with? Could I help him out? Attacking. Conquest of oh. Really? He wants to take Bobel from me. Send for physician, sure. Or, let this be a test of strength for my son. Who do we have? Some people who might fit to serve as court physician. Oh, they cost money though, don't they? Brempong Wasa is cheaper. Lazy physician. A lazy physician with 6 learning. Though they both only got such low skills. They failed to impress. Oh well. What's a wound? In the grand scheme of things. The theme of nature? I don't think I've seen you talk much on nature, so looking forward to what you write up for it. Alright, wrong commander. Because you are unyielding defender, and not my siegeman. There we go. Bit quicker on the siege. Since siege engines aren't going to be for like 60 more years. Crew has 900 troops, 15 and 7. Laziness. You only got 3 gold to loot from. 15 is kind of there. 3. Does nobody have money? Nobody has money to donate to me. Are you finding anyone? Attacking. Oh, we're helping somebody else attack him. And not expanding my realm. Being raided by who? Where? Who's this? Ganabalafo. Who's Ganabalafo? You. And there's no way that I make it back in time. No, that's gonna take ages to get back. True, true. A person's nature, or the nature around us. And you haven't shied away from double meanings and wordplay either. Oh, and I've got 2 wars on me. Alright, who's attacking now? Nizi's attacking. Azazati. Great. Oh, and you've got all that too. Think I have no choice but to call in some help. Realm will lose land when vassal dies. Really, who? Bono? Titles inherited by rulers who are not your vassals. Really? 'Cause your heir is him. Is it he? Neighboring ruler. Holds at least 1 title, but he holds no titles? Or, oh, but you have a son. A son? Oh, I get it. You have a son. But Confederation partition, so older son gets some, and outside neighbor gets some as well. I get it. That's cool. Just means I gotta conquer you. Lawfully imprison Bako. What have you done, Bako? But I can't because disparate tribes. Alright, Lobi, 2 arms. Against Nizi. Oh, I guess it's free if it's defensive. In that case, Kong 2. And I guess I have no choice but to accept being raided by Yue for a while then. And what powerful vassals on what? You have stewardship on you. Alright, steward. You get to be steward then. Sorry, Kobina, but my powerful vassal actually has halfway decent stewardship skills. And they've got quality commanders too. Oh, and I went over the limit. An actual crew! Alright, in that case. Can I recruit you? Negotiate your release. Excellent. Gonna put him in charge of all the crew lands. Grant you land in Bobo. Though it's gonna be a bit difficult since this fellow has so much of it now. It'll be fine though, I'm sure. Surely they'll have no reason to go straight for attacking each other. Oh. Somebody went ahead and died, didn't he? Bego, how could you? That's alright, because you got no allies, do you? Only ally you have is within the realm. Wanduku and Bego attacking where? It's alright, his only ally is still my vassal, so... when I clean this up, he's going to be useless against me. Siegeman? Siegeman. Though it does mean this is going to take a while. And how much control do I lose getting raided? 70? Just on 70? That's fine. My ally got trounced! Hey, guest arrived. Who's this? County corruption, bandits running. Well, that's 1 war 1. Pays 11 to me. Sweet. Oh, that's him coming to my capital, huh? In that case... only even? Despite defending in forest, more commander traits, more soldiers. He's got loads of dudes. Easy. What am I gonna do with you then? Were those all mercenaries he hired? Mercenaries, that's alright though, because you've even got 45 gold. If I trounce you now, they don't have no more money for mercenaries, but it's my turn to attack. Decisive loss. The heck? Fine, in that case, take my capital. See if I care. Is that because the raiders gonna join up on him? And it'll count as 2 armies as 1 against me. Pretty sure that's why. See, now merely chances are even. Oh well, what's a bit of gold lost? Bit of gold loss, or the risk of losing family. It's only even. Don't like this, what choice do I have? Though if my vassals can pick a place and sit on it... Not vassals, my allies. Like that, all I had to do was sit on Nizi and start sieging down, but no, just taking hikes. Wander in the Bergen. Where's he even going? Oh, chasing after that? Really? He's chasing a tiny army and not just sieging down the provinces. Lovely, thanks for that, allies. Very valuable allies, all of them. Just for that, I'm not going to wipe peace out. If he wants to make this a thing, then they're going to be crushed. Alright, who's missing, counselor-wise? Spymaster. Who wants it? Powerful vassal who hates me for Spymaster? Who'll hate me less, though, if I give him a job, right? Want seat on council minus 40. So that's plus 4 if you get rid of it, plus whatever for giving him a job. Air. A neutral 0. And the raid's only here? Alright, that's fine. That's somebody else's. That's my vassals. Corresponding with your Chancellor, Antwi, and I must say, I've come to see in a new light. Oh, we're friends now. 30 opinion of me with who? Who are you? Of Yulin. It's a bit late for Yulin, though. They just raided me earlier. And a head start to the Danse. 2 months versus 5 months. We'll catch up to him. And he's still going to pay out anyway. What issues do I have? Low control. Who am I going to lose this time? Bego again. Oh. For Bonso and etc. He's fine. He's got to die. Wife and Spymaster cooperate. Neat. How much longer? 2 months left? 1 month? And he's got 1 day? Oh no. Occupation. In my soul. 100 control area. Former. 100 control. It's cool. He's lost anyway. Or is going to. $18 gold. All that for 18 gold. And a handful of prestige. So Bonduku here is just gonna keep on inheriting from Bego and Bono when Bego dies. Unless Bego... No babies yet? Who'd you marry? A 29-year-old. You're 28 years of age. You married a 29-year-old. Who may or may not give you children. Can I murder you? No, but then that's gonna go down to Okian. 2 murders? Can I murder you? 5% chance, if successful, that he's killed. 8 years to pass. Gain 44 stress for doing it. Just for starting the scheme. Fine, fine, I'm too honest to be a murderer. Just have to honestly fight him out piece by piece then. Or rush the kingdom. kingdom and what then? Or just crown laws? No, because I would need absolute, not even tribal. What's the requirement to know how things pass out? High crown authority? Would high tribal count? Characters can be imprisoned, become feudal. No. Can't pass limited tribal authority. Hey, that boy. I can't really speak much for how things worked in EU4. I tried EU4 when it was brand new, but I was too in love with CK2 at the time. Though I do kind of like how you kind of need people of matching cultures and faiths, otherwise the peasants keep revolting endlessly. That's kind of cool. I'm trying to think though, what I want to do about Yawo here. Why even did his dad die anyway? Of a botched treatment at the age of 49. That's just the game choosing to make things difficult for me. How's my piety? 1 per month? Suppose I could just try picking him out bit by bit. He's only got the 3 counties after all. So if no Bonduku, then no foreigner to inherit. Except I also want to teach Nizi a lesson for daring to oppose me. Not that he knew, I guess. Okay, Coffee, my boy, what do I want to do with you? Stewardship, maybe? I think we're okay on land. 5 out of 5 is decent. That gives us the entirety of the High Chief of Ashanti. Marshal, then? Or learning, since learning gives, like, cultural tech growth. Or should I give him diplomacy instead? Diplomacy is pretty cool in this game. Either way, keep choosing to mark best by those skills, and it's me. Or no, it's not. 20 stewardship with my wife. Or 17 martial with my champion. Or have my son teach my son, despite them being rivals for my affections. Though I do have 16 stewardship, 11 martial, it's not too bad. Or should I train for traits instead? What traits are you offering? Skilled tactician, temperate, content, wrathful? Cowardice? Nah. Minus touch, stubborn. Callous is considered a sin to us, so no. How about no? What does my son have anyway? Cynical? But no real sins. He's a bit lazy though, which is great for stress loss, but awful for everything else. You know what? I shall teach the boy then. He is my son. And might very well become my heir, if things continue as they are. Okay, order march is going to have to be chip away at Bonduku, so that when Bego dies, it doesn't go to him again. And then revenge against Nizi. Might want to cut straight for his heart and take Bonduku away from him, as a sort of revenge. Although it doesn't really matter anyway. Everywhere is pretty underdeveloped. And how much do you have troops-wise? You got no allies, 700 troops, and only 86 gold. That's right, the gold. Choose targets by loot value. No loot. No loot. No loot anywhere! So not only does he inherit Bonduku out from, or not Bonduku, from Bonoso out from under me, and now risks inheriting Bego and Bono from me, or from his bro. But going to war with them wouldn't even be financially attractive? The jerk. Fine then. Bonduku was his, I'm going to take it from him. Unless. No, Bonduku's part of High Chieftain Gyaman. So his reason for saying no to offer vassalage is because he's not. I am not the High Chieftain of Gyaman. I would have to take Nendeye and Bonduku. Is that just a 2-county? It is just a 2-county High Chieftain. So I would have to conquer him anyway. Or 1, 2, 3, 4 for Bono. For Brong. Huh. Oh well. At least take Bonduku away from him then. Unless Bonduku is also part of Kingdom of Akan. So maybe if I form the kingdom title and let him keep Bonduku of Dijurgiaman, then he might say yes, and I could just shoot him on in. But if I do it that way, then I don't want to attack him directly just yet, because then he'll hate me for going to war with him and ceding his lands, and he won't say yes. Akan. How much does it cost? 250 gold. Alright. All I need is 1 duchy, and then the cost for the gold, for the kingdom. Hey Robbie, welcome! And a grayscale Guinea 309 is exactly how I feel about this fellow who seeks to inherit from my lands. Right out from under me. Okay, I think this plan is going to work. First things first. I need duchy number 2. 125 for a duchy, dang, really? And that's a cheaper cost, because minus 50% for tribal. Okay, what if? What if I shift focuses? Because don't some of these give like cheaper title creation costs? Minus 20% if I focus on diplomacy for a bit. Well, I suppose in the time it takes to get 2 points in diplomacy, then I might have the gold necessary for a kingdom. And heck, if I go for diplomacy anyway, then that might make him like me better either, as well. Fertility up? No thanks. Alright, give me that foreign affairs focus. Though I suppose for the time being, I could spend time raiding, but nobody has stuff to raid nearby. You got 0, you got 3, a whole whopping 3. How about you? 15, 3, and 15, an extra 30. Just means having you on my bad side. I could sneak in, right? Sneak in and drop right on top of them? How many soldiers do I have? 1158 and a poor quality? I don't care if it says decent. Decent might as well be awful. What about crew? 0, 7. Boron? 3. Why does nobody have anything worth stealing? 0, 15, 0. I guess I could try to Gomba. Alright. If it's 900 anyway. Raise local raiders. And hopefully sneak in before they realize that I'm gonna raid them. Call to war. Whose is this? Lobby? Defending against who? The Boya. Is this offensive? As an attacker. Alright then, sure. He's gonna win it anyway. Keeps my friends happy. Invented alliance. Who? Oh. But he's fighting anyway. Died of injuries. But he just started fighting. What injuries? Alright, in that case, who are you? The little tiny child. Do you have a sister? I can't really tell you now. All I see is ambiguous child. I still maintain that as pretty as all this is, that at least the Crusader Kings 2 UI was pretty clear, like, is this a boy or a girl? Can I marry him? Sure, Sobek, what's your question? Okay, going to assume the lack of valid characters means this is boy. How much gold should bank for warring? That all depends. Your troop strength, their troop strength, what you're facing, ally-wise, if you need the troops from the money from mercenaries. If it's a bit ambiguous, how strong you might be against them, you might want to bank a bit more for mercs, and maybe a bit more for holding things together for the expensive war. But if you could roll them over, probably not too important then. At least 5 times their troops. 5 times their troops. In that case, I wouldn't worry at all. Just smash them. Enjoy the loot from the sieges. Come back with souvenirs. He's not raiding. Why am I not raiding? These are raiders, aren't they? Didn't I select to raise local raiders? Oh, now I've lost the element of surprise. Well done. Unable to raid. How come? I don't get it. I definitely selected to raise local raiders, and then they weren't raiding. And then couldn't select to raid, and now I cannot select to raid for 2 months. Oh well. Not my problem. This is, but that's not. And now who is you attacking? Conquest of Todo. Has it been 2 months yet? 33 more days. It's gonna say raise raiders, and I'll click it, and it won't be raiders again. We're getting money at least. +1 every single month. Won the war, hooray. So will it really be raiders if I click select to raise local raiders? First raiders of? Okay, actual raiders now. Chemical symbol, boo. See whether what I meant about you never shying from wordplay. Except now their armies are out, so they're gonna get the defensive bonus if they come back. Who are you? Kwong. As an attacker. Against Nadania. Oh, for sure. That just amplifies my revenge against them. And got a child from it. Does he not care? That's his kid then, isn't it? Do you not have the money? He's got loads of money. Then why do you not want to pay for your child? We'll accept if I go through all that and I'll just click the button. Weird. Kinda more or less. Started off with Kumasi area. Spread out from there. Random in the sense that I'm pretty sure their stats are randomized at start. So yeah. There's no ruler designer. Not until like ages from now. Is he coming back to attack me? I think he is. Just snoop away then. Okay, good, he's leaving. Oh no, that icon, he's been raided already. What have you got? No, not you. You. 15? Okay. Straight for his capital then. How's a Bome? Closer. 7 is 0. Why is everyone rating everyone? That should be me rating them. They're just soaking up money that could be going to me. Abomi, then home. And that should be enough for one more duchy? One more duchy, then save up for the kingdom? Who's raiding? Hold on. I see. Oh, just in Bego? That's fine. Bego can protect Bego. Lobby! We've been allies for at least 2 of your generations, and now you're raiding me. This betrayal. This child. Calls himself a thinker at the age of 4. He has merely signed his own death warrant. Once this dude passes, he's only 47 years of age. I think I'm hearing subjugate Lobi. Just 3, 0, 7, bleh. 15 again. Only 3 on the neighbor. Oh. 100 casualties just for going across. Youch. Oh well, gold is gold. Money has to be earned. Troops come back on their own. I don't know, that's purely a Japanese fascination with her. You see Japanese. You see animal-human hybrids pretty much in loads of cultures throughout the world. Even out in our tiny Pacific islands, we have stories about, like, women who are really dugongs. And similar. Hey, a kidnapped child. Which means more money. Come on. He's a guy's kid. Surely he wants to ransom him. All that life lost for a mere 10 coin. Delicate affairs. Nana Borhoff, Borfor, has been of real help in the past few days, aiding in my efforts to strengthen the realm's ties with our neighbors. He had just offered himself again to help me gain Farbus Dambatu's trust. Not worth the effort to lose stress? How was stress anyway? 90 stress, how on earth? Alright, not worth the effort. How'd I gain so much stress? It doesn't raise naturally, does it? Isn't it by way of events? $75 gold, 75 prestige. And a max minimum arms. That's cool. Because it's plus 10 per month and plus 44 per month for levies. Just gives me plenty of time to plan my next move. Speaking of which, but I can't even... He's 29 years old, so... And he already likes me a little bit. So I could sway him. 64% chance success. To improve his opinion by 25 points. Alright. And Spyman. You're helping me out, right? Support schemes. Okay, so how's about Duchy of Crew? Could I create crew? No, not crew. Adieu crew. All that hard-earned gold. But I need it for the 2 duchy requirement. It's just 2 duchies, right? Doesn't have to be 2 duchies inside the kingdom to create the kingdom. Duchy titles required 2, currently 1. Not specific duchy titles. Okay. Triple, quadruple checking. Alright then. Hold on, what about to found a kingdom? Ah, cost piety. More piety than I have. I'm not sure there's a vassal minimum. It mentions... I don't know. There could be a vassal minimum, because the duchy requirement just vanished. Oh, and I've gone from de jure counties 8 to 7 since somebody had to inherit out. Alright, so that just means even more reason to attack Nizi then, and take Nyendi away, because that'll mean... But I'll be back to the minimum 8. Anybody got how many armies? In a truce with me for the next, how long? 3 years? Okay. Alright, that works. Plenty of time then. Plenty of time. In 3 years' time, take my revenge and take this away. Wait, is the truce 2 directional? No, it's not. I could attack him anyway. And I still have one ally in... Who? Who's my remaining ally? Kong? With his 680 troops. Alright. Time to seek my revenge. Just to make sure, it's not going to ask for PET, is it? No, just gold. Nothing but gold to create the title. Alright. And I'm only 150 away. He's only got 38 gold. Great. Objective 2. Ndenye. Oh no, spend 75 prestige to call in my ally. On the one hand, he's only got 600 troops, on the other, I've only got 900 and of lesser quality. Hold on, which commander again? This is my... Unyielding Defender? No, where's my... There's my champion, my true champion. The military engineered champion. Attrition already, really? Oh no, don't tell me he's coming for me. Okay, no, he's just walking around. Greetings, Kronit Hene, Oti of Ashanti. I have heard good things about you, and am interested in starting a written conversation. I hope this letter finds you willing, for I am awaiting your swift reply. Exchange letters. To gain 15 opinion of me. Frame the letter for prestige or decline for stress. Only 55 stress. Exchange letters. And still getting 0.6 gold a month. Fancy. Discuss the finer point of etiquette. Family. Or send a gift. Money, no. Wait, who is this? Oh, this is you. In that case, sure, let's talk family. We're all cousins after all. All part of the same culture group here. To think you would ask a subject so dear to me. I know you better than most. Aww. Continue to exchange letters. For a chance at more diplomacy lifestyle experience. Or a trade deal. Gives me what? Holding taxes only? Is already garbage. A weak hook. Or lose opinion and gain stress. No, get that diplomacy. Keep exchanging letters. Only 100. But not too bad. It's a point away from the next one. Though it seems like by the time I get to level 2, I'll already have the gold needed to buy up the title at the higher price, at the default price. 46 more days. You've got, what, months? 4 months? Cool. And where's he going? Straight to Kumasi. Excellent. And I do believe I have a defender. Just to tilt things closer to my favor. Getting the hang of this, starting to understand how the wall sits, how the commander aspect works. Though supply and attrition's a bit oof. Don't even have to be in the Arctic and already. Oh, where's he going? The coward. Can't even guarantee. He was marching with me, and then changed his mind. What's up with that? He doesn't have any other wars, does he? No, he doesn't. It's only this. Well, how come he gets to defend? It's my home. It might go in our favor. It's all down to the rolls. Outlive the child! Antwi has been murdered! Who? Oh, Niame, how could you do this to Antwi? If I have sinned, why did you not punish me? He was blameless, my perfect son. Well, at least that simplifies the inheritance, if nothing else. And the rolls are kind here, so even if I lose out on Kong as an ally... Well, that's not murder then, that was slain in combat. But the text for his death straight up says he was murdered. Ooh, Quebec captured. Who'd I get? Their marshal. Do they care to ransom him back? Unimportant courtier. For favor? No. In that case. Enemy combatant. Cost 800 piety. But he was straight up going to war with me. Fine, how about negotiate release for a hook? On your crew? Let's recruit him. Though this does mean that not only am I short a son, with my only backup son left. Not swayed. Oh well. Attempt to. But I am down both my allies. I mean, Kong persists for the war, but after that, he's donezo. Alright, where is my favorite commander? So let me see, son. You are betrothed to who? To Lobi. Hold on. Then how is it that we don't have our alliance? It's not a close enough relation then. In that case, where's my boy? Son, you were married to, located in Lobi. Spends prestige to break a betrothal with someone who's no longer important. Oh well, whatever. Do you have anyone I can marry you back with? Better yet, better yet. Who can I marry you to? For alliance power. Kano is how far away though? How about if alliance power could accommodate distance as well? Borgu... Borgu could be good. What does Borgu have, troop-wise? 1,622, 24. Well, they are a bit further away. Borgu could be cool. Cao Cao is all the way up. Ife is somebody I've been wanting to marry into for a while. The size of them all. And the sheer amount of troops they should have. Only 1,300? They fought in hard times. They were like the power block in the region. Where's Manding? Manding's out west, isn't it? There's Manding. I kind of want someone not too far away, too. Troops, but not halfway across the continent. Alright, I guess Borgu or Rife. What are we looking at here? 1,600 troops. They're Orisen Gurs. Ife has 1,300. And your Orisen Yoruba. Though I suppose they are pretty close, and if they have to get closer, they got the sea that they could sail in on. Borgu or Rife. And Songhai's way too out. 3 years old, 1 year old, and you're what, 8 years old, my son? 9 years of age? What's an age difference? That's alright. Alright, and she's quick. You know what? That cinches it. Alliance, not too far away. And quickness. Excellent. Though who knows, getting an alliance with him doesn't necessarily mean that his troops are going to be where I want his troops to be, as this dude dancing around is all too willing to show. The first time it happened, I barely gave it a moment's thought, but my shaman, Kakiri, has grown bolder. Her challenges no longer pass unnoticed at the council table. She is testing my limits. The others are sure to follow unless I give her a taste of her own medicine. Forgetting to invite her? We'll gain 50 diplomacy, lifestyle experience. Maybe we cook, maybe gain her opinion of me. Or lose opinion, or lose prestige. And they're all pretty much the same. Or gain dread. And merely how dare you. Oh wait, I got a point. Hold on. Give me some thoughtfulness. Wait, is that what I wanted? Where was the one? Oh, title creation cost is cheaper. And ducal conquest, Casus Belli. Alright. And 0 experience. Out of 1,000. Sure. Give her a task too impossible to complete. When Kakiri tried to complete her task thoroughly, I scolded her in front of everyone, and when she hurried to get done in time, I displayed her sloppy work for all to see. She bent herself backwards to appease me, yet I never acknowledged her efforts. Now she remains quiet, eyes cast low. Cruel, but had to be done. What's this? Empty council position? Short a chancellor. 18 diplomacy? But recruiting means money, doesn't it? 3 gold. There's only 3 gold. What else do I have? 12, 9... You know what? Sure. What is he? A flagellant? Scholar? Grey Eminence? Paranoid? Forgiving? Gregarious? Alright. And, more importantly, he's cheap. What do we have? Prestige? Independent rulers like me a bit more? Shorten truce? Domestic affairs to increase vassal opinion and internal wars? Forced partition for vassals? And vassals like me more? Maybe. After I work Bonduku. As I check something real quick. Isn't that cute? He thinks he's going to out-siege me. When I have 20 days left to his 6 months. Sorry, 5 months. Stress all the way up to 99 though. Someone is about to have a breakdown. Is it because I'm too honest and keep going to war? Is that eating at me? Anywho. Who to give you to? You are part of Giaman, which is a Khan people territory. I feel like what I want to do is give it to Bego, but since Bego has a child now, a daughter, to inherit, okay. So Bonduku won't naturally inherit the rest of this. Okay, so I'll give it to you then, Bego. Fewer, bigger vassals is always what I prefer. I become overwhelmed by stress. Do I not like giving titles away? Am I too greedy for that? Maybe that's it. Maybe giving away land eats at me. I got glory though. Mental break, too busy. By Niame, petitioners from the realm have been queuing up lately. The work feels endless. Yet another one steps forward, evidently a distressed merchant of some kind. You think you could wheedle a royal stamp out of me, Burger? I am a coronation. Coronation? The merchant gulps at me, blinking rapidly in shock. Was it something I said? A new cloak to feel better, to become a profligate. I can't lose money, I need that for the title. Drink. Become a drunkard. How about his drunkard? Tiny health penalty, less prowess, less stewardship. Stress loss plus 20%. But money. That's money I need. Minus 10% monthly income. Or I can do this and gain 44 stress. And get halfway up to level 2. Nah, let's just drink. Oh, and now I'm over my limit. Fantastic. While in the castle town with Kolfi, his attention was caught by a criminal chained to the pillory. Kolfi lifted his head and made a show of ignoring the criminal begging for water. And then more stress. Let him know his place, and have my son become arrogant. Which lieges will hate, but I get more prestige. Or make him compassionate, but more stress for me. Less intrigue, more diplomacy, less natural dread. Dread decays faster, but a calm like me more. More piety. Or become callous. Which is a sin for us, a less opinion. But more tyranny, more dread, more intrigue. Oh well, let him be arrogant. I'm too stressed out to really care about that right now. Still add stress level 1 too. Youch. So if I took the more stress option, that would have bumped me up to level 2 right away then. Oh, this poor fellow. Alright, who could I raid? 7, 0, Everyone's so broke. Why is everyone so broke? Krong, we've been nice to us, nothing as well. Three. I could raid for 3 whole gold. See, if I wasn't trying to save up all of my money... Hey, gain 25 opinion. Will he join me? Offer vassalage? Minus 46%. There's still going to be base reluctance of 45, even if I am his de jure vassal. But... total is minus 47, even with that. So if the de jure vassal thing goes away, it'll merely be 22. But there's a bonus for being a de jure vassal. It might work out. If not, this might just be a waste. Going at it this angle instead of just conquering him. I know we're prisoners to take away. Alright, Addy, you have no gold. He's got 85 gold, though. If I take him on, then he's only got 300 troops. Then maybe I could ransom him for a bit of money. Alright, so the act of declaring war does not raise up my stress. Though stress was gained upon giving out titles, so it could just be that. Could just be that this guy has an unfortunate set of traits that make it so that giving out land is bad. Probably ambitious. I bet it's ambitious. Ooh, what a capture. Probably just his marshal or something, a steward. Does he care about a steward? He does not care about a steward. Oh well, mine now. And who am I using? Unyielding Defender? Nah. Kolbina. Favorite Kolbina. The siege engine before siege engines. Create a Khan, I can't yet. Imprison, nah. Ally, not yet. Euland. Wants me to war Euland? What's Euland have? Any allies? Allied to himself. Oh, to his vassal. Is it done? So then, you're my crewman, right? Crew? So if I give Addy to you, with penalty for being averted to use. I don't see anything about stress though. Maybe because I was 2 over. Either way. Either way, do I want to take you on? Because I could invade Kingdom. I'll simply have to occupy Toto too, to make sure that it falls within my realm. All titles within. Ah, you see then. I didn't have to create another duchy title. I could have just attacked you with Invade Kingdom. Take all of his titles within the kingdom to include you itself. County and duchy thereof. But it cost all of 1,000 prestige. Oh, and I have to be exalted among men. Well, there you go then. Not exalted, so I don't have the prestigial clout. to even recommend it to myself. Even Grebel's got nothing. How is everyone so broke? There's Wenyan, but I gotta go like all across the world for Wenyan. Suede. Oh, he is at war now. Defending or attacking? Against Nizian Conquest? Well, luckily, we're all allies here, so what about if I were to offer to join his war? Oh, it's not his war, it's Kong's war. Nizi, really? Well, I could offer to join him. No, I can't. He's not leading it, so I couldn't. Oh well. It's alright though, because either way, that's double swaying. 62 likes now? He likes me that much. Nearly best of friends. Zeros. Zeros. Well, they all rated. Even my dudes at least have some cash. At least those who haven't been rated in a while. Well, there you go. At least it seems like it really will get the Ducal Conquest thing and the cheaper title creation before I get, what was it, 250 gold, was it? 250 to make the kingdom? Yeah, 250? Haven't rated these guys in forever. And the loot is still a huge whopping 0 for most of them. There's Kono, but that's so far away that it's not even going to be worth it. Ooh, right, what about? Control here is up to 100, right? 82. Alright. Where is my marshal? There's more control to raise. Development is probably fine. Clay and fabrication, good on. But since I'm at 5 out of 4, and over my demand limit, maybe then, once I get my Ducal Conquest and my cheaper title creation, switch over to Stewardship to get back to 5 out of 5. And it's a good thing Bonduku was still using Bonduku as his major title. Bonduku or Bonoso do fall within a Khan, so hooray. Get to ask him to be my vassal. But if he went for Laurel Penny instead, that's not my vassal at all, de jure wise or otherwise. Two wars now. Defender Bonduku from Yuland. For where? Conquest of Bonoso. No, Bonoso's mine! But I can't ask to help him. Because he's not my ally. Can I make him my ally? Who have you got? You've got a son. And a sister. Who is married. I suppose the best thing I could do, maybe, is attack Yui then. Yui's only got the 400 troops. Really? Yulin's only got 400. In that case, why am I not attacking Yuland? I could do a Ducal Conquest. What's the cost? 125. That's 25 repeating more to attack 2. But. Gain the title. All territory within the realm, part of Euland. Do I get the High Chieftain of Euland too? Cannot afford the cost of the war. So I'll get a devotion penalty of minus 250. And drop down to Sinner. It's just piety. And I'm getting 2 lands for free. Nobody else is gonna care, right? And in a way, this will help Bonduku. Even if I'm not directly helping Bonduku. How much money does he have? 108, so he might have mercs on his side. And he's losing anyway. Who's around him? Ife could take Toto, Dagomba. Nah, this should be alright. Sorry, Euland. And who's my ally? Borgu. Borgu's not involved with anything, is he? No, he's not. Cool. So he could devote his full attention to me. Lose a level of devotion to Sinner. That's fine. The only effect of that will be the clergy will hate me. And if the clergy don't hate you, are you even doing your job? Oh, ally. 150 prestige. To greatly amplify my force projection. Isn't that cute? He's crawling on home to me. Okay, so who do I have? Always the unyielding defender. No, siege. Siege it all down. A harsh judgment. Following the death sentence of a lowly thief, I asked my son and heir Kofi what he thought. He responded that the sentence was far too harsh for such a small crime. Make him just. Ah, excellent. Always love just. It's a bit nerfed here, only 2 stewardship, but come on. It's a virtue, and if we're going to be good rulers, we have to be just in our ways. And that's less stress for me anyway. Just 100 gold to go. So I'd be having plus 2.3 gold a month if it wasn't for this war of mine, raising army taxes and all that, or raising army expenses. Who'd I capture? 3 prisoners with delicious sizes, 25 gold, yes. Are you unimportant? She's unimportant. Just for a hook? Nah. Oh, you see, Angel, I keep capturing kids because they got tiny stubby legs. They can't run away from my soldiers as quickly. Just for a favor? Fine, whatever. What about you, though? Aren't you the wife? We'll accept. Just for some reason the button is grayed out. An extra 50 gold for me. And then back around. It does mean losing some war score, because holding his wife and children hostage. What's this? Greetings, Krunti Hene Oti of Ashanti. I have heard good things about you, and I am interested in starting a written conversation. Who is this? Of Dagomba. Alright, we can be friends with Dagomba. Or decline for less stress. How's my stress right now? 102. To put me under 100, back to stress level 0, and then bump me right back above to level 1 again with another mental breakdown. Let's exchange letters. Ooh, 228 now. Barely stressed, I'm level 1. My stress level is 102 out of 300. Which means if I drop 12 stress, I'll be back to like 90 something. Which means back up to triggering level 1 stress. It's like having 3 vials that risk overflowing into the next one above or below, whichever way gravity works. Just a theory anyway, gravity. Oh, who's this? Floromo, is that Lobi's? Dies, breaks her alliance, and then has 1,500 troops just march on a... Were you attacking? Lobayan Dijur War over Loropeni. That's okay. It just means that Bonduku will be that much weaker when it comes time for me to sweep in, arms wide, magnanimously asking if he wants to join my kingdom. Woohoo. Took 3 gold from the occupation. Zero loot in UA. And there is my perk for Ducal Conquest, and title creation cost minus 20%. Alright then, stewardship time. What do I want? Well, focus for income? No, give me stewardship. So I'm back at my domain limit. Who's this? Oh, he's trying to attack me. Cute. With only 300 troops, just under 300 troops. What's that gonna take him? 5 months. Well, 2 could play at that. Leave just enough troops over. Where's the button to leave just enough troops for the siege? Station Besiegers, I guess, is what the pine tree icon means. And everyone else on the attack. No, not you. Defending army is going to be led by the defender, then besieger for the besieging army. Shame that can't be automatic. Kingdom of Adriku, or Rakan. Only costs 150 now. Little bonus for me. I'll do it after this war, as like a celebratory thing. After conquering the Yue people. Gain contested titles. He's all territory within. Gain fame. Allies gain more fame. Cool. To the hysterical. Kronithene, Oti, may wisdom ever elude you. I get the titles. Which title? Oh, I don't get Yue though. That's cool. Because either way, that's one big threat taken out. And now I get to be king of all the Akan people. You are now a mighty Omahene. Sweet. And then Bonduku, once your war's over with. I can't ask him for vassalage because he's at war. What I can ask for is a bathroom break. It's been like 3.5 hours, I gotta pee. So give me a sec. Then we'll see about absorbing Banduku into us. And then where to from then? Because my Omahine is 51 years of age. You're gonna be dead soon, Matt. Dead soon for Kofi to inherit in 4 years or so. He's turning into such a handsome, bigger man now. Aw, he's got charm on him. Charm, just, and arrogant. Either way, bathroom break. So, back in a few. Alright, now that I'm back with clearer bladders and clearer heads, I think I could afford to do something about my stress. Because what? 82 spare gold now, following creating the kingdom. I haven't yet done a pilgrimage, a hunt, or a feast. Missing 18 gold for a feast, wow. Indulge in drink. Nah. Minus 36 stress. What does drink do? Lose some stress, but spend prestige. How about it then? A hunt followed by some drink. No longer as overwhelmed by stress, but you see, barely stressed, and yet 66. What could I do with shoes? Declare wars, imprison few champions, usurp the High Chieftain of Uland. There's a cost, isn't it? Cost 206. 250 just to usurp it. That too little bit of land. Speaking of which, I should give Yue to somebody else. Funny enough, Yue people not even in Yueland. So maybe. Let's see, Yueland belongs to Kingdom of Akan. So if I want fewer, bigger vassals, maybe combine Yulin, Barong, and Giaman. Yeah, I guess that works. Alright, Bego. You are in luck. Doesn't say anything about more stress though. But I bet you. From 66 to what then? Overwhelmed by stress. My dude just doesn't like giving away titles. He's just that greedy. Unless, before, could I take a drink? I cannot. I'm already active doing something. Oh well. Let's double up on stress. Hunt, an encounter. As you ride deep into the chiefdom of Adance, the ground grows wetter and the air grows heavier. Suddenly, from out of the greenery surrounding us, a giant man appears, hulking in layer upon layer of dirty clothing. Explain yourself, he shouts. What are you doing in my marshland? Your marshland. Gain a local guide and more stewardship. Well, that's pretty cool. Talk your way through a diplomacy challenge. To get listen to local concern and more control growth. Or lose prestige. Or something to hunt and kill a local for dread. I don't want to kill a local though. Have him show us around. 500 stewardship points and more prowess. I mean, I guess if somebody really wants dread, then it's an option. A 150 prestige, hunt ends. The hunt is drawing to an end. We mount our horses to leave the forest behind as the light fades to the sky. To heed the call of the wild is usually an adventure, and this outing truly delivered, both the good and the bad in overabundance. And 150 prestige to spend in drink. For camaraderie, found in the company of fellow patrons of the drinks, the calm that the fog grants. Another cup, and my shoulders relax a bit more. This is how I meant to spend my time. To be sober is to suffer. Spend prestige to lose 24 stress. But a feast costs a whopping 82. 49 for the hunt. It's a shame though, because that's even more stress that you lose. Because I got the drunkenness to go with the feast. And gained piety too. Does pilgrimage lose stress? No, it doesn't. Though I do make 3 gold per month now, so income starting to roll in. Euland? Do you feel up to offering vassalage, Euland? Oh, he's at war now. With who? Attacking Bunduku. Oh, that's right, he was attacking Bunduku for Bonoso. And now he's got nothing. So poor Bunduku. Euland at the east is going to lose. And then Lobi jumping on them as well. Guest has arrived. Comlin, who are you? Well, now they give me crews out the wazoos. With 18 martial though. What is he, a logistician? Supply duration up. But a novice hunter, a skilled tactician, I could make use of him. And Baldua, the giant of a man. With only 12 martial. Nah. I might hire him. Though, how to decide who is or is not one of my knights? Few champions. Is this few? This is so many. Though either way, these guys have low prowess, so forbid you, forbid you, forbid you, forbid you. Do I want to forbid them? Because he's got Holy Warrior. Reclusive though. Only 12. How about him? Oh, he's my unyielding defender. Fine, then allow him. He's got nothing to his name. So nope, forbid you as well. Craven. But he is a military engineer, so kind of have to keep him. Way to take Balduel. You had a prowess of 21. And you were hiding that from me. Nah. Personal battles are fine, but he's got the rest of the battle to count as well. And Nizi, how long is our truce until? For 1 more year? Cool. Call to war, who's asking? Borguan claim on the chieftain of Sabula. Borguan, isn't that my vassal? No, it's him. That's Borgu. I was thinking of Bego, not Borgu. On Savalu, huh? Where's Savalu? Against Ife. Oh my goodness, he just had to choose. The biggest fish in the area had to choose the second biggest fish. Sure, we could hang out some. Could I get some loot out of it? I can get some loot out of it at least. Alright. Move rally point to the border. And heck, it counts as me participating. So we can't say I didn't help him. Ooh, I can get double the fat loot. Who's sitting down here? Occupied by Lobby? Oh well. But I suppose what I could do is keep some land for myself, since you have to be like way over your domain limit to not trigger the stress from handing out titles. I think it's funny though that you just straight up get stressed and have mental breakdowns for the gargantuan task of giving land away, oh no. Hey, prisoners. Just the one prisoner. And a straight up nobody to him. A physician with 9 learning, and a conscientious scribe. Do I have a physician? I don't think I do. Could search for one. I can't just appoint somebody one, I have to straight up ask for him. Are you sure? Are you sure that I can't just appoint somebody my port physician? I have an aspiring physician in my dungeon. Why can't I just ask you to be that physician? There, I have a hook on you. And you fear me because of my dread. Appoint court physician. So you could, with the button press. Alright. So who else is decent and not a child? Outstanding fighter. 12 learning. $14 learning on my champion. Could I appoint you? So you can just appoint, with a button click, those who you want to be your physician. Okay. Flagellant, a flagellant scholar. To be chancellor and court physician? Fine then, he's got the learning for it, and he's a scholar. But it costs 10! You gotta pay him! You actually have to pay people money now! You might be right, Wither. I mean, here I am, granting stipends and salaries to people and not just bullying them into being my physicians. Not very kingly behavior, is this? Ah, Bunduku. He's about to lose Lopernelli. A declaration of love from who? Willow approaching me? I step aside to let her pass, but to my great surprise, she blocks my path and kneels before me. Before I have time to properly process this turn of events, Willow begins to sing. To my great dismay, the woman before me cannot carry a tune to save her life. It takes a while before I am able to identify the song. It is a famous Akan love ballad. She has altered the lyrics to include my name and mentioned my physical appearance, ruining the rhythm even further. It's flattering, but I've already got the one son, so no. Allow her to attempt to win my heart, or abandon this foolish endeavor immediately. Still few champions. Oh well. And how much longer do I have? 4 months. 4 months to earn 15 loot. It's alright, there's even more down. Whoever this is. Okay, I thought that he was going to go for my loot. Than in Ijeru. That's all this is about. I'm not in this for my allies' war, I just want the cash. Oh, the bonus prestige for winning the war and participating is rather nice too. Am I close enough to Ife? Ife's got 0, the capital straight up is nothing. There's more loot out here, but... lose 100, lose 100, then more on the trip back. Lose even more. Nah, just siege it down. Kicked him down to 236 troops to think they were going to be my allies. How quickly their fortunes have turned. Now both swayed. Oh no, who's joined the war? A new stewardship perk. Didn't consider that far ahead. What do I want? Golden obligations? Can demand payment for hooks. I mean, I have lots of hooks, but they're all with nobodies. Nobodies with no money. Income per stress level. Sounds awful. Income while at war up. Could be useful. And vassal tax contribution. Or more tax. Collect tax effectiveness. Buildings cost less. Forts, garrison, construction time. Levy reinforcement, development, popular opinion, domain limit is kind of cool, but eh. Claim thrown against your liege. If I had a liege. Vassal levies, direct vassal opinion, councilor opinion. Alright. Give me the war profiteer eventually. Like I said, I got hooks, but nobody has money to pay for said hooks. But that would be a bit closer to strong-arming the people. Get their secrets and bully them to pay up. Straight up blackmail. Slipping away. Kolfi seems to be having a difficult time at the latest feast. He sneaked out early. I was not seen for the entire rest of the evening. Impatient. If you have things to do, do those instead. Less learning, more prestige. Hostile scheme powers up. For a minor cost of -5 vassal opinion. Duty to be seen. To make him shy instead? No. Focus on the food, make him a glutton. Alright, easy choice this time. Take impatience, lose shyness, lose gluttonous. Don't get too stressed out. Search for physician, but I have one, don't I? Yeah, I do. Silly of it, to ask me to search for physician when I already have a physician. Got 3 from occupying. Thought this place had more gold from that. Got 3, 18. Okay, maybe Ibadan is what I wanted. With its immaculate 18 gold. Oh, I see. So even sieging it down, I'm not getting its loot. I have to come back and raid it properly. Okay. I can do that. Now that I know where these juicy targets are. And how's his wars doing? Just down to the 1 now. Only 4%, 98%. Oh, I see, because he tried to clear out the upper one. Well, he's done with. Poor guy's capital's taken over already. And 2 months left, even with the siege engineer. How far away are we for the Onager? 52 years to go. No time at all. I'll simply be 105 years old by then. $18 from occupying. See, that time I got the full gold from it. But still 18 loot in the area. So I could double up on it. Won the war, so I got... What did I get? 10 prestige and opinion up. A county in need. These are tumultuous times for the chiefdom of Kwahu Akiem. Report after report arrives detailing the dire straits of affairs in the area, and the peasants have started muttering about alternative solutions. Increased taxes punishment for more dread. Holding taxes 10% and more dread, or handle personally for meticulous management for 10 years. Popular opinion, or more taxes. How is their opinion of me? There are no factions against me, so... To the moon! Tax them to the moon! And now that I know where all the treasures are... 15 loot. All for me. And raiding isn't anywhere near as slow as proper sieging is. We are sieging, right? We're raiders, just sitting around here. Always raid. But I don't see the raid thing popping up. Do they know that it's Raidmas? There it is, there's the icon. They didn't know that it was Raidmas. And you've got 3 only. No, not 3. 15. 15 and who else? 18, then back home? Alright then, Bonduku, you have lost your only land outside of the Kham. And he loves me. 77 opinion. Vassalage? We'll accept. Major difference in tiers. Plus 15 for de jure vassal. And to think, I was going to fight 3 wars against him to get him in. Onager takes seconds, huh? seconds or 51 years, more or less the same thing. But kind of why I want to get it up, since sieges take a while. Task finished. Oh, increased control's done. Alright, who else needs control then? You're at... Either way, green is not blue. Only 70 and 69. Oh, smuggling ring. In that case, should have put them there. See if that would have raised the control. And disband the smuggling ring. Oh well, it's fine. At this level of non-development, it's not really adding much anyway. 18 loot. O's got 3. Ife has nothing. Incredible. And he's joined up. Excellent. How about Upper Bono? Are you up for joining? Minus 36. Recently waged war. Base reluctance. Different culture. Oh well. Do we have a truce? We do have a truce, sadly. For the next 2 years only. See if I can't twist his arm a little by then. Meanwhile though, 86 stress. Do I pay into development of the realm? Or do a feast? 42 stress reduction, cause drunkard, and more piety. I'll be back in the positive pieties, and be dutiful. I won't be a sinner anymore. That's it then. Crack open the casks, invite the guest of honor. A cheery gathering. The guests have gathered in the great hall, lords and ladies from the near and the far reaches of the realm. The mood is bright and spirits are high as the feast begins. Yay. But then disaster. My lord. The wine. We cracked open the next barrel. It has gone bad. It has all gone bad. The feast is still raging, but without drink, the mood is sure to dwindle at a cruel pace. Do not have 50 gold. We'll have to pitch in. All pitch in, come on now, less prestige, but more gold get. But a misunderstanding. It seems my diplomatic overtures towards Nana Ebo have caused a major misunderstanding. I have received a letter which makes it clear that he thinks I have been pursuing a different goal entirely. I am your vassal for Nyame's sake. Oh no. Lose 10 opinion. Well, that's fine, because I've already got him in my domain anyway. As the feast is underway, and our guests are eating and drinking merrily, Krodi Tene Yawo approaches Kessie and me at the great table. This is a marvelous feast. All my compliments to the host. Gain more prestige, but lose opinion from my wife for denying her credit, or give her all the credit. It's a household effort. The head of the household's doing a stellar job. Direct vassal opinion +5, courtier and guest +10. I've already got 1300 prestige. I don't need 1500 more. Give my wife all the credit. She deserves it. She puts up with me. Am I drunk behind? What? For take all the credit or give the wife credit, Angel? For that, those are the options they've given us. For that particular event. Though sometimes, depending on the event and your traits, etc., you might get different options. With everyone headed for their respective homes, I am proud to say the feast was a success. I have my wife Kessie to thank for much of its success, and I feel nothing but gratitude as she sends the last few guests off. Though I guess if you want to interpret it differently, it could be take all the credit versus share the credit. You don't exactly lose anything by giving the wife some credit. Apart from the prestige of taking all of it. Hook has expired. Banana Brofor didn't have any money to pay for the hook anyway. Could lawfully imprison. Kronitena, Bako. How much money have you got? No money? You know what? I do have to raise my authority at some point, so alright. Could I pay for the next one? Not until 894. Which can allow titles to be revoked, vassals to retract, and vassals will start to hate me directly. Cool. $48 gold and 48 prestige gained from the raids. Anybody else have cash? 0 loot. Upper Bono? 0 loot. Dagomba? What have you got? Zeros? 3. 3. Nothing worth. Ooh, 15 in Nizi. And I do kind of want to soften Nizi up. Since Nizi is all by themselves. The poor dears. And is also part of Krong. Alright. Krong is what peoples. Crew's here, but then Bobo is up in Krong proper. And I do still want to put like local rulers of the appropriate cultures and faiths and not just make it all me all the time everywhere. Ooh, got a prisoner. Who'd I get? 2 prisoners. For 50, but he can't afford. Why won't he? Unimportant. Unimportant and paying 50 for him? Really? Who is he? Oh, he is unimportant. Shrewd, drunkard, insightful thinker. Actually, 19 learning, and shrewd, and insightful thinker. He might be a drunkard, but so is my guy. And opinion of drunkards plus 10. I should make him my physician. Gain hook. Recruit him. And how about you? Another nobody. But a wise woman. 15 learning. Yeah, just negotiate your release for a hook. Just to collect hooks that I can't even use. Alright, Nizi. Your independence have gone on long enough. Watch it though, he's got 292 troops. And no allies? Gonna be deadly for me. Oh, I can't do it. I lack the 25 piety necessary. And I must not be a sinner. So there is a disadvantage to being a sinner, that it's not just that clerical characters will start to hate you. There are actual consequences for my actions. Who would have guessed? Any more cast abilities I can use? Can't use you. I've already invaded a kingdom. No, I haven't, because I'm not exalted among men. Can't subjugate, though. Already once in my lifetime. What about against people who don't follow my faith? Like, say, this child with far too much land. Oh, Ithe got broken up. Oh, I see now. So for foreigners, it costs prestige, not piety. Okay. which I think I might want to do. Do I really want to, though? If my ambition is to create Guinea, then yeah, that's part of it. What would I have to do then to create Guinea? 77 de jure counties. Just 60 to go! Well, that doesn't sound too hard then. Just that many. Okay. Pretty sure I could accommodate that. Alright then, Ibadan. I don't really need all my prestige anyway, since I've already used my kingdom invasion. No, I haven't. Not even exalted among men. Almost. But you gotta spend prestige to gain prestige. And no allies? 0 allies? This poor child. I've really been bullying them then. Hey, back up to high quality troops. Speaking of, could I get more men of arms? I can. What's the terrain here? Drylands? Forests, jungles? Okay, in that case more bush hunters. Look, I keep telling you, Angel, it's not my fault they got stubby little legs. At least for her, it's not like her soldiers have stubby legs either. If anything, this is the sum total of her people, who are not adequately performing their duties. And besides, if anything, doing them a favor. Clearly, this child is unable to defend her people. And so, I'm simply doing the nice, polite, adult thing of being the bigger person, and taking those responsibilities out of her hands. For favor only. Sure. Ransom for favor then, if that's all they could afford. It's a bit curious that sometimes the ransom button is grayed out when you could totally ransom them. What's this? Is more wars going on? Nope, just mine. But what's this? Just other wars bleeding out to her territory? Not only being invaded by me, but her lands. Now battlegrounds for everybody else. And what is this? Oh. Alwyn is attacking. In that case... Can I make crew? I cannot make crew. But they also follow my faith, don't they? Yeah, we're all a calm here. Oh well. Could I ask him to not declare war on my vassals? Guardianship, marriage, stop vassal war. But he might ask for something. Greetings, my serene liege. I will of course obey your wisdom and desire, while my cause is just. I will give it up for now, for the good of the realm. Good man. Since I would rather crew people maintain dominance in crew areas. And a can. Bobos and bobos, meld and meld, and so on and so on. My steward, Nana Anan, informs me that there is a desperate need for a new road to traverse the chiefdom of Fante. Many of the old roads are dilapidated, even dangerous. A commoner by the name of Kolbina has been put forward as a natural leader of the construction effort. See it done? Might gain a lifestyle perk. Steward do it, might gain it. Good enough for our ancestors, just gain prestige. Steward or who? Who's Colbina? 9 stewardship versus 10. And a flexible leader, aspiring blade master. My steward's also impotent. Hey, impotence buddies. Whereas you are an intricate web weaver. An arbitrary. No arbitrariness. Steward, get to it. Factions? No factions yet. 4 hours in and no factions, that's a record. Who demands council position? Bonduku does. What does he have for me? 16 diplomacy? Well, he's got 18. What else do you have? Spy mastery? He's a great spy master. Eh? I mean, he's got 41 opinion of me, so it's not too important, is it? Steward's also alright. Nah, he's fine as is. If he wants to be a counselor, then he could wait for somebody to die. With the ongoing war, levies are using the completed parts of the road Infante to quicken their march. Already worn and damaged, Nana Anan claims the workers will have to double back to reinforce it before it's done. Worked to death for 10 years? If it's not worth the effort? No. Lose 50 gold. But increase road quality. Oh well, I got money. Speaking of, my little boy has become a man. A bold paragon. A bold, homosexual paragon. With his coming of age, my tuition to Kofi is at an end. With sufficient tutelage, even a child that has displayed little natural inclination towards even a child that has displayed little natural inclination towards diplomatic influence such as Kofi can come to truly understand it, with an excellent grasp of all manners of etiquette, an understanding of all kinds of entertainment, and the eloquence to go with it. He, unlike me, will have little trouble navigating a life at court. A charismatic negotiator, impatient, just, and arrogant. I guess it's an okay stat spread. How's his betrothed looking? Child of concubine, but quick. Pensive, more stewardship and learning, great. Fickle, less stewardship, not so great. And they're both arrogant. They could be arrogant together, and she's got claims everywhere. She's got claims everywhere. Implicit claim. That's not quite strong, weak dichotomy, is it? Given to eligible children on all titles held by the parents. Okay. So future claims for the grandkids? On where? On Borgu? On Mamprusi? And everything inside? Oh, that's great. That means I can focus my kingdom invasions and subjugations northwards and westwards. And when their kids come of age, push on the 2. Where was I? And who's this? Not a raider. Oh, is that a vassal's army? Because I don't think she has any allies. No, 0 allies. Even before it's complete, merchants have begun traveling along the new road Infante. Nana Anan suggests that those who use a road should contribute to its construction. Or to my coffers. More progress on the road, less quality, more money for me, make it back. Or lose a controlled Infante for more road progress and road quality. How was controlled Infante? At 100? That's fine, I could lose them. Though free money? Nah, go ahead. Okay, so what can or should I build anyway? A gathering hall for more levies, control growth, prestige gain. Markets for supply limit would be cool, since I starve everywhere I go. And more taxes in the decimals. Alright, markets it is. A distant fief. The work on the road Infante is progressing, but the stretch of land currently being prepared goes beyond a hill, far from both villages on either side. Both villages are reluctant to provide workers, and there is uncertainty over who even owns a fief beyond the hill. Workers from both? Work to death. Pay for the work myself and lose money again. Or if there's uncertainty, the fiefdom reverts to me. Personal land holdings for 10 years? Means what? Control growth factor. Nah. It's just 15 gold. I'll take the 15 gold. That's 15 gold I took in a siege anyway. It all equals out. And how much for more holdings? Or more buildings? 75, 75, 75? Okay. Next will be more marketplaces then. Even if the economic contribution is all decimals for now. The decimals do add up. The road Infante is finally complete. It is very functional, Nana Anan tells me. But is it good? And I gained a lifestyle perk for stewardship at least. Improved road. Gives what? Holding taxes plus 2, developmental growth plus 5 a month. Cool. So what did I want? War Profiteer? To make the cost of war a bit less costly? Here Guild? For vassal tax contribution? I'll take War Profiteer. And maybe, could I switch out yet? No, I cannot switch things out. That's fine. 2.7 per month even at war. Fancy. Speaking of war, no kids so far, huh? No. The dungeons still tragically empty, the pitter-patter of tiny feet on the mossy stones. Though maybe, might kidnap a few in Ibadan. How much money does she have? 4. So even if I capture her herself, she won't be able to pay me anything. What even is the point then if you cannot capture children? Or if you can't capture children, if you can't pay back, make them pay back exorbitant fees? To nurture the relationships between the next generation of rulers is a duty we should not neglect, says Omanhina Kasi. Some of her more influential vassals have children that I am certain Kofi benefit from knowing. Alright, who should they be friends with? With Quabuena? To pair my 16-year-old son with a 6-year-old bold altruist. The son of Aowen. Garti, a 9-year-old gambler with a rowdy streak, and nothing else to his name. Afibrom, 9 years of age, a thinker apparently, gluttonous, pensive. Become friends, friends, friends. Or give my son a head start on prestige. How is my son's prestige? 309. He's not doing half bad. But let me see, if I make him friends with Aowen. You are the child. Oh. Aowen's not so important though, I kind of want to weaken him now that I have proper crews in crew areas. Nah, my son will do fine on his own. It's supposed to be lonely at the top anyway. 15 gold, 3. And how much here? 0? 0 loot. Hey, who'd I capture? Captured her herself, but like I said, she's got nothing on her. I mean, I guess I could ransom her for the little 5 gold she has. Or release her for a favor and a hook. Either way, she's not going to survive long enough to get the full 100 to pay me back on anyway. Ijibu? What are you part of? Part of Ife? Great then. But I could just send troops down and ransack it anyway. Mine now. So 3 over my limit. And you all belong to what peoples? Yues and Yoruba. Have I got any Yorubans in court? Yorubans and Orisans, right? Orisan Yorubans. You're Orisan. And Yoruba. So let me give you then about 3 lands, just to get back under my limit. Though he's 73 years of age, so he's gonna die anyway. If he's gonna die anyway, have I got any other Yorubans who aren't as old, so I don't double up on my stress? Orisan Yoruban, 44 years of age. And my court position. Chancellor and court position. Well, there you go. So not only of the same culture or culture group, but a capable servant of the realm. And the poor gal can't catch a break. What's Uwu got? 15. Excellent. Ife, you got anything? 15 as well. And 16 across the border. It's like Christmas almost. Control finished. Cool. Who else needs more control? Fante and Kwahuakiam. My vassals control? I'll let them do. 5k to go. What you saving for, Angel? Rock band? Call to war from who? You're gonna be my buddy in Borgu. Against who? The Gomba? As an attacker, for what? What do you want? Conquest of the chiefdom in Anumba. Alright. I could throw in with that. More importantly, have they got money? They don't have money. My participation in his war has just hit 0. They've actually got fort level 2 here. Dang. No wonder then her nation fell apart. Actually upgrading her infrastructure defensively. What a crazy thing to propose. Dang, Borgu's getting beefy. And they're going to add this onto it. What are the troops at now? 2,200. And I'm still hanging around the 1,600 area. What's this? End of war? Oh, okay. Don't know what that's about. So what do I want then? Extort subjects? Never. Gold per stress? Nah. Men of arms maintenance per dread. How is my dread anyway? Dread, dread, dread. That's my piety. 15 dread only. Nah, not worth it. If I was more heavy-handed, then sure. Vassal tax 10%. Republican ruler opinion. I don't have any republics with me. Sell titles or avaricious. More stewardship, more holding taxes. Collect tax effectiveness up. Building cost for piety and prestige. I probably should take cutting corners then. How even is vassal tax? If I want to contribute it or raise it up by 10%. Just 1.4? No big then. In that case, cut the corners. Make the buildings cheaper. Cheaper buildings for even more decimals. For my economic growth. Because domain is 2.6. Alright, so... tax up by 0.4 and supply limit. Okay. What's next? Yagba? For 16 gold. 3 and 3 only. 15 in oil. Alright. Yagba, then oil, then home. Patrol can marry? My son. Possibility to inherit quickness. And let's see. 11 stewardship, not too bad, alright. I would accept this marriage. Gladly accept your marriage proposal. Well, yeah, they were proposed already. And both bold. Sweet. What's Kiadia have? 0 gold, of course. Neat thing is, the major rivers now count as like mini oceans. You want to cross the Niger, you can't just walk across and take an assault penalty. You gotta find those bridges first. So that cements Borgu's alliance with us. Lobby... Nizi. Right. Knocked you out earlier. And you have 80 gold to your name. Nizi, I gotta wipe out. Maybe crew too. Oh, that's right, because they were waiting on my piety. Didn't have enough P to take them on. Hey, captured a kid! It just keeps happening. And the child of Oyo himself. 50 gold. See, that is what makes capturing children so amazing. Can vassalize Nanahu of Upper Bono. Oh, hold up. You've split Upper Bono and Toro. Alright. Oh, it's but the little kid now? Your dad died how? When was that? That was just this year. January this year. Died from his wounds. In that case, son. The world is scary and somebody's gonna eat you up, so how about you join up with us? We knew your father. Not very well. But I'm sure he'll be pleased to know that you're willingly joining his old enemy. Can usurp Ibadan? But usurping costs money. Can't they just attack her cheaply? Bit after bit after bit. Can I not disband troops? Oh, hostile enemies around. Oil, just hostile because you raided recently. Don't tell me oil is coming to us to raid. Oil is coming to us to raid. Decisively lose. Okay, but since we'll be on defense. Where is my defender? Equal footing now. More army commander traits, better army commander. So if it's not a defense thing, who do I have that's even better? More army commander traits. What about you then? Holy warrior, faith, hostility, advantage. Still? Enemy defense advantage down? No. Do none of my commanders. No one is good enough to switch it from neutral odds to even better. No, that's just straight up deterrent. Aggressive attacker? No. Still bad. Oh well. At the very least, that's my vassal's land. So it's no skin off my back, to be honest. What's this? 21%. Oh right, the conquest in Namumba. Forget about that. Counselor died? Who? Which one? What? Kakiri? Oh right, you were High Shaman for a while. I guess it automatically refills then. Okay, what have you got going on then? Religious relations for more piety? Convert faith in country? Do I want to is the thing. Or fabricate claim on a duchy? Maybe. If I could take a duchy all at once, like from Lobi. But nah, she's fine as is. You know what, how about switch my wife, cause 5 lands is plenty. For managed domain, what else have you got for me? Could contribute to diplomacy. Not much to martialness though. Why not? Though patronage. To bump it up to 8 learning? Nah. Just give me soldier stuff. Oh, down to 4, dang. I thought it dropped from 6 to 5, not just straight on down to 4. Okay, how about assist ruler? A smaller +4 bonus? There, much better. Or better yet, since you don't get stress if you're higher above the limit. Let me see, Abulme goes to who? Goes to Ibadan. Grant you the title of Abulme. Didn't gain much stress from that, since I was 2 over my limit. And then, assist ruler. Well, I guess if I have to wait for this guy's war to finish before I can safely drop my troops. No money, no money. 3 gold. Alright. Might as well help out, get some prestige out of it. And the troops should be building up in the background anyway. So, realm-wise. What's this button? Toggle outliner? You can outline stuff? What does this even do? Pin characters? Armies? Okay, I see. So, the table you would have in CK2, where you can see like your characters of interest and your armies moving. And your domain constructions, just a lot more. It feels more cluttered, doesn't it? To go from those nice, small, discrete tables to these big buttons. I don't know, maybe just because CK2 I played for like 8 whole years, 7 years, so I'm used to it. Some say the UI. What's this? Known for your dedication to your faith. We're not sinners anymore, just basic dutiful. Some say that the UI for Crusader Kings 2 is ugly and outdated, but it made sense, it was clear. You look at a thing, and a thing is exactly what the thing says. Whereas here, they have like buttons at the top that tells you what things you can do. No, it's all shoved into issues. Which I guess you could tab as a hotkey for. But it takes up all this space in the middle of the screen as opposed to just a row of icons at the top. "52 more days." And just think, if I did have siege engines, be tearing down some walls, getting this done in like half the time. Trade outpost done already. Look, unlock capture kids on purpose. It captures people in court, and it just so happens that children are among them. Okay, who's this? The missus? Will he accept ransoming the missus? He will. Great. So if he will, why gray out the button? Toto? Who are you fighting? You are fighting somebody, aren't you? Defending and winning. Against who? Against Sakode. Dare I go for Sakode? I mean, Borgu's probably going to anyway, so if I just let Borgu take all this... But then that means Borgu won't just be Borgu. Borgu will be Borgu and Savalu. Well, they form Kingdom. They could maybe form the Kingdom of Borgu. Be kind of cool, and I could just push my claim on the Kingdom totally. Although, by that point... They're already at what? They have more allies than I have. And they've got 2,000 troops of their own. Maybe I don't want to prep things up for the possibility of directly claiming all of Borgu if Borgu is going to outweigh me this much. Then maybe what I should do is start push more into the Niger area. Or more towards Crew. Crew, what all could I take from you? Oh, they've also got 1,000 troops of your own, and allies in Nuon and Toma. Just 600 more troops. And your titles? You don't even have a duchy, do you? That's all just chiefdoms, not even high chiefdoms. Wow. What could I take from you? Can I take the duchy? No, it would cost more PD than I have. And even then, that'd just be the 2. So not really worth it all too much. I have 223 gold. And Kamasi just finished the building. Could I upgrade you, trade post? Not without city planning innovation. Sad. What else to get then? Palisades, get some wall up in my capital. War camps. For more knights, knight effectiveness, heavy infantry damage I don't have. Levies. More levies, control growth and prestige. Nah, just get the money flowing. Money and what else? Could I afford to drop my stress any further? Hunts are back on the menu, as are drinks. Alright. Hunt it up. Hunt it up. And maybe take you guys on. Maybe oil. You have no allies, do you? No allies. Only defending from Ife. The Rump Ife. And only wow. Only has 100 soldiers. Oh, we have a truce, do we? Alright. Ibadan, when does our truce expire? In 4 more years. Oyo it is then. Allied to Lobi and Elo. Oh, that's dangerous. You're all oil, right? At least it's all oil. So, if I chose to, all I'd have to do is take 1, 2, 3, and 4. So about a full year of marching and sieging, while Lobi comes in straight from my capital. But I've also got Borgu on my side too. Borgu to keep Lobi busy, or to help siege down Oyo quickly. And anything that weakens my enemies, you know? Kebi's getting kinda strong too. Alright, gonna go for Oyo. Even if it seems like an awful idea. Troop-wise, how am I sitting? 1600? I mean, if I just had to go to war all the time, I'd have 3,300. So I could wait on it. Wait for a bit, let things build back up. But where's the fun in that? Alright, Oyo, let's make some mistakes. Borgu, you okay? Borgu's not in any wars. Good. Then they could devote all their attention to me. Oh wow, I hadn't realized that my prestige is going down fast. What if I wait for a bit then? Let this hunt finish up first. Prisoners all clear. My vassal, Nana Anan, is the first to see it. The majestic stag is hard to distinguish from its surroundings, but it is observing us with the undergrowth. I lock eyes with the animal, and it is almost as if it could sense my intention, for it suddenly takes off. Slow and steady for more stress? No, we ride. Even if I wasn't an impatient king. We follow the stag on its flight through the ravine, and suddenly, Nana Anan's horse loses its footing and sends it to the ground, screaming. It is nothing fatal, but Nana is twisting in pain. Give Nana time to recover for more stress and more opinion? No, press on. So he hates me. It's only by 10 esteem lost. He's his own grown man after all. He understands that hunts are dangerous. 4.4 gold a month. As the stag disappears into the forest, I know that the quarry is lost. It is regrettable that Nana Anan had to be injured over an escaped stag, but such risks are part of the thrill, see? Exactly as I said. And now, I can't indulge in drink. Oh, because the hunt isn't officially over yet. Is it really still ongoing? There, returning from the wild. Hunt has drawn to an end. At 150 prestige to immediately spend on getting drunk. There. 0 stress, as it should be. $887. And the truth with Nizzy expires when? No truth with Nizzy, only Ibadan. For the next 3 years. Except Ibadan, who are you fighting? Ife? Losing to Ife? Might be able to help out with that. Could I attack? Oh no, no. Ife is part of Kebi now. I can't help with that. Oh well, I tried. Truly did. All the markets everywhere. Alright, Doyo. My sole ally is not involved in any wars. Still has 2,000 dudes. Oyo. Up to 1,400 now. Who are you fighting? Oh, you got yourself more allies. Ilo, Lobi, and who? Benin? Probably should have taken Oyo when I had the chance. That's alright though. Next time, gadgets. Who are you? Seguic Bobo, and since you're Seguic, that it doesn't cost prestige to attack you instead. So could expand into Bobo people territory. And it's all part of Guinea anyway. Or should I take crew? Start pushing into crew instead. And maybe form like a super duchy between crew and Adieu crew. Sure. Crew, you have 1,000 dudes and 1 ally. I want to steal the coastline, but I have a truce with Ibadan, so I can't do that for 3 years. Crew, I want to, and then Gribo, but then Toma is on his side. Just 400 though. Alright, I'll do him. It's just 1,400 total against me and all of Borgu. This is crew, right? This is crew. Defending a peasant revolt in Gribo. No. Oh, there's 166 dude, that's nothing. And against Gribo, conquest of Jamanun. Of the Jamana of Nun? What are you fighting for here? Oh, he's defending somebody else's claim, I see, alright. It's Toma being defended. But if Toma's being defended... Got it. So they're busy fighting for Toma's land from Gribo. So they're gonna be busy. Oh, Angel, totally. Gonna get all the beaches. Back to being a sinner. Dare I risk being a sinner again? Let me see this, let me see. Could take both. But then they're also a calm, also a calm. They're Mel, and then Mel. Alright. So instead of crew and Lobo, I'll just take crew then. And I will be 2/3 of crew anyway. Actually, no. 1, 2, 3. Out of 4. Cool. So works out either way. And since they have not yet created the Duchy of Crew, we will. Where's my friend? Ally? Ally, could you... 350 to cook for one little piece of land. Maybe no then. How much gold does he have? 144. Oh, tempting choices then. Because if I capture his child in the siege, that'll be major. major war score bonus. So do I rush the war score capitulation? Or do the expected thing and take their money? It'll be fine though, I've got high quality troops this time. Inexplicably. And that's what, most of his troops? So if I take... oh no, there's the rest of them. He hired mercenaries, didn't he? Mercenaries hired 700, of course he did. That's alright, he's gonna siege down in places I don't directly own. Aren't you? Vassal lens? Which will still make me the defender. Go on, capture a child or a wife. Giving me the alert that it's under siege. So it's been under siege, we could see it. Oh no, he's coming to me. 86% war score. Alright. Better army commanders, more army commander traits. Youch. And you're supposed to get a bonus defending in your own land. Merely equal. How about this then? 86% now. So, if I rush here, rush it, and rush the siege, might push 100%. Because it's all his land anyway, I've got his capital. And then I'll take both of his territories. Well, half of it. His capital, the other bit of his land, and his children. 7 months left. 3. Choices. Oh well. I mean, it's just one piece of land out of all my entire kingdom. It's not going to be a major loss. Unless it is. Or I could swallow my pride and spend 350 prestige out of 552. I'll see, it's fine, just back up to 83%. And then he's gonna come attack me on his own terms, and I'll lose. Decisive loss. He'll be defending in jungle. Oh no. Just sure to lose. Well, let's just probably lose then. Who's gonna make it out first? He's coming to me, and I'm already locked in. Well, maybe the dice might be... no, the dice are not lucky. That's it. Alright. Ally, could you please help me out here then? All it cost was all my pride. And where's it going? All the way back to the capital. Youch. So I can't even keep this from being unsieged. Alliance formed with who? Because she's now a ruler. Who is this? Ah. I see. But not my ally. Where is Borg? Oh, they're taking boats to go across the world. But don't they realize that boats cost money? It's quick, sure, but they could use that money. And where are they going first? I have no clue what they're gonna do. Don't tell me they're gonna go to Toma. Are they really going to boat all the way across the world to my capital? I would not put it past them, to be honest. Which is fine. If they want to siege down my capital, then it's 4 lands of theirs. Son's got smallpox! My son and heir, Kofi, has fallen ill with smallpox. Critical health penalty. But that's my only child. And I'm old. If this kills my son, and I'm already, what, 58 years of age? 59? Oh no, to go all this way and then game over out. He's alright, right? I mean, I have a court position. Don't die. Don't die. Didn't die, have a court position? Weren't you my court position? What happened? You, with your 16 learning and your scholarness. Chancellor and vassal. Experienced position, 17 learning. Insightful thinker. Alright. If it says experienced physician, let's get you in. Not murder. I have no heir, no children. That is rough. Could I seduce the spouse? %45% chance success, 2 years to scheme. How's my wife? "39 years of age, and I'm impotent too. Would anyone be too upset if I reloaded? It's what, July? So autosave? No, I can't do that. I mean, that's a risk you take, isn't it? Of having few children. Inexplicably, one catches smallpox and dies. Since apparently Paradox was not satisfied with the perfect epidemic system they had in CK2. Alright, so stewardship is nice and all, but what could get me more seduction? Fertility up. Intrigue, attraction, seduction, scheme, power. Alright, it's more important right now. That's very rough. At least I got trading posts going. My line's going to end with me, but at least I got like a big kingdom and plenty of trading posts. Who won? I couldn't quite tell. Oh, we lost. That's okay though, because 2,000 against 1,100. Once I turn around. Troubadour's dedication will soon be performing for the court and my crew. It will be a simple request to have him change the performance be dedication to Farbus the target of my affection. Veiled illusions. Bold declaration to the lady, 66% budding interest. Sure. My poor dude is already way stressed out. And still only going to get... How dare you embarrass me in public? Oh. Still only. Potential even chance. Opponent supply running low, but come on, this is back in my own home territory. We can't have low supply in my own home territory. What about his supply? How come he's not overstressing low supplies in enemy lands? Alright, how about then? Mercenaries? That don't cost $1 billion. Company of Niger is all I could afford, I guess. Not available. 3-year contract that I can't afford. Well, what's some debt, I guess, since I have no choice. Alright. They're on contract anyway, so not like it matters. Not that it matters, because I'm going to die without an heir. There's merge. All these new buttons at different places. Can't just make it easy. Where does boat go? Or was that it? Did you just lose mercenaries or something? Because even with this war won, still a bit much being 60 years of age. 60 years of age literally. And no kids. What about? Could I get Aid of the Spirits? Maybe lose my impotency? Well, I can't afford to, though I got no money. I had to think. There were all those ladies back in my youth who were just begging to flirt with me. And I was like, no, I don't want that. I've already got my child. In depth, oh no. Increase opinion of who? Nah, I'm fine with that. The celebrations had come to an end, and the evening's entertainment seemed to be over. When Farber Sidibe suggested a reading, a clerk soon arrives, wondering what the guest would like to hear, and I see my chance to impress her. Well, let's see. Something pious. Would she like piousness? She's a bold empath. Entertained. Smoldering chemistry. Smoldering chemistry. If she wants to hear about religion. Entertainment. Or judgment of the stars. What would she like? Compassionate, fickle, Midas touched, quick. Nibelungenlied. Here, in the Gulf of Guinea. What does she want? Does she want religious stuff to hear? Entertainment or information? F9 learning, arrogance, compassion, fickleness, Midas touch, and quickness. Entertain, I guess. Except not really, she's more of a... learning or religion for her. Say learning. Did I choose wisely? As the clerk read for us, Sibide seemed completely engrossed. She later approached me. "Good choice, Oti," she says, and gives me a warm smile. Ah, we get smoldering chemistry now. Scheme success chance plus 20. Though it might be too late if I don't get her knocked up before my old age death. Oh, I'm paused. That's why nothing's happening. Alright, but speaking of, 2 prisoners for 50 gold. Nice, get me back out of debt. This morning, I had a delightful encounter with a charming young servant. We joked, we laughed, and we parted with glad hearts, all because I made the effort to be somewhat more personable. Perhaps I could apply this bout of flirtatious confidence to more than just my personal affairs. Awkwardly coquettish. Attraction opinion plus 15. A lingering touch, overly coquettish. Attraction plus 20, but the courtiers all hate me for it. My gaze alone could charm light itself. What does tactically give me? 30 and 15. Or all beneath me. No, come back. Attraction, how do you work? A type of opinion that only affects characters whose sexual orientation matches your gender. For example, a homosexual man would experience this opinion towards other men. An asexual character would not experience this towards anyone, and a heterosexual woman would experience it towards men. This type of opinion stops having an effect on women above 50 years of age, and for men above 65 years of age. Alright, in that case... 20 for 10 or 30 for 15, you know what? Sure. Make them love me. As a tactical necessity. Ransom won't. And she's 49 years of age. Which means not nubile enough. $44, not nubile enough. Could I try to seduce more than one person at a time? Personal scheme. Going to assume that's going to stay like that. That's just the one. $17, could I seduce you as well? We'll abandon the scheme to seduce Farba Sibide. Just start taking everything over. I mean, if they're within range, they could. Trouble is that they have some built-up neighbors on everyone's borders, so they can't really do it. Although, what are you set for? Support of schemes. Alright. At its 17 intrigue, he's an excellent spy master, so I can't do anything better. Not gonna lie, at this point this kind of feels a little bit pointless, like all this conquest when I know for sure that the chances are very good that I'm gonna die without any heirs. Faction against me. Who? Chieftain Ketu? Ketu, I gave you that land. How could you? You were my counselor, my court physician. Oh well, he was a jerk anyway. Yoruba or recent populists. Have I got better stewards? Because 10 is kind of there. And a powerful vassal. Look, this guy's got to smush all the faces in. But not just anyone's. Faces that make babies. 95% chance success. Alright. He's not dead yet. Not dead yet, so he's just gonna seduce everyone we come across. Pardon the phrasing. Who, though, could I make the duchy? 75 gold. Almost. One more month. Create title, give it to you. Chiefdom of Crew. I've got Eddie Crew too. Didn't remember that. There, from 2 problematic vassals to 1 vassal. And should do the same combining Yuland, Upper Bono, Bonduku. Wenyon. You're part of Wenyon. Makes sense. And cruise all through Tabasa. Alright. Sorry then, Wenyon. Only allied with Basa. How unfortunate. Just because my dude is dying to get some doesn't mean I can't take the time to conquer some more lands. He's got his dual obligations, not just to his loins, but to the realm as well. And who are your allies, Basa? Sappy? Where's Sappy? All the way out here. And you've got what? Well, there's boats, so boats do mean that if they want to spend the cash, they could just come on down quickly. Two months, more or less? A scheme at court. Spy master, grave news. Plotting against my wife. Oh well. If they want to plot against her and give me a younger bride, it's cruel, but at this point I kind of need that. And are you rebelling against your lord already? I bet he is. attacking. Crew against a tyranny. 1200 versus, what have you got? 500. Could I ask him to stop? Would he obey me? No, I can't ask him to stop. Oh well, so much for crew rule over crew. Still at more or less 2 months. It's not on pause, is it? Ransom himself, then take his stuff. Cool, then more for you, even though you're set to lose all of your stuff. Once you lose your little civil war. I don't see it advancing, despite the time advancing. "61 years old, this guy is not getting any older." He's already impotent, but I don't think that there's any such thing as becoming sterile for old age for men unless you change the rules. 2 months? What is this gonna finish? 8 characters in 6 days, Robbie, dang. Been on a roll, haven't you? $291 renown. And it's all gonna go down the drain. Where is... She's in my court, isn't she? She's back in Borgu. Is she? Vassal in the Kingdom of Borgu. She's been given land. A shiver of anticipation finds its way up my spine as I find my way to Farba Sidibe's chambers. As soon as she opens the door, she gives me a warm smile, smiles tenderly, and pulls me inside with a grip on my shirt. As her arm envelops me in the fire in my chest bursts into flames, and the rest of the night is spent in a warm and fiery haze. But more importantly, end your scheme to seduce and lay with, or become lover. Gotta smile 2 different ways, yeah. Smiled warmly, then smiled tenderly. Anywho, that means scheme success, a lover gained. So who else then? Demba is 18. An aggressive attacker, eager reveler. Hostile seduction resistance plus 10. And those are guessed. Anyone in court. My wife is too old to produce kids. My high shaman. An astute intellectual, generous, calm. Scheme discovery chance up. And deceitful. Okay, Demba, what if I just recruit you as a courtier? 5 gold to bring you on board, and then try to There's seduction. 80% chance success over 2 years. But what choice do I have? My dude is about to die, and with him, the bloodline. And with the bloodline, the game. 100 coin. But my stress is so high up, 96% stress. Drink then. Just a small measure of prestige. Now come on, where's that baby? Pump out those babies already. Got 1 lover. Could I divorce her? Break up with lover? Nah. Romance, divorce. What's it gonna cost though? 100 PT. You know what? Fine. We'll take the divorce. Search for... Would alliance power matter? They're also old though. Age then. Age and who is... Chaste. Can't risk chaste though, I'm already impotent. Lustful. Oh wait, these are spouses for her. No, I want a spouse for me. And I can't wait for 11-year-olds. What is she? Callous, shy. I mean, maybe. What would the odds be of? And that's going to be an alliance with Biyun. Chance of children is medium. Which, sad to say, is the most important thing right now. Where's Loma? Oh, there's Loma. Medium chance of children, alright. And my own lover, can marry my own lover, but who does that? Medium... Is there anyone who would give, like, a high chance of children? 31 years of age, though. Lustful, but 31, so only a medium chance of children. My heirs did tragically die both. My oldest son died. He was slain in battle. A good 20 years ago. And my other son, at age 20, died of smallpox. Just to spite me. Just for the game to spite me. Hence the focus into seduction instead. Lustful and 25 years of age. But only medium chance of marriage. Or not a marriage, of children. Even though it is fertility plus 25%. It's a shame that chance of children isn't one of the things you could look for. Well, I'm not just old, right? I'm not just 62 years old. I'm also impotent. I come with a latent 50% fertility. So I don't care who I marry, I just need to bump up those fertility bonuses as high as possible. Very, very ouch. Can I toggle adult only? Adult, yes. So I don't have like piles and piles of kids to sort through. As if 16 and 17 isn't. And in good health? Fine health? How's my health? Poor health. I'm ailing because of my drunkenness. Oh no. Well then, I've got to pump the kids out. Gluttonous is a -5 attraction opinion, but that's okay. That is quite alright. And -300 prestige for marrying her? Totally fine. And now I simply wait. Wait for my one lover, my wife, and the lover in making to start popping out babies. Because poor health really does not bode well. Poor health at 62. How's my stress? 72 stress? Let's party then. And what's this? Empty council position. Who? Not the wife, surely. Oh, my marshal. Who wants it then? You are upper Bono, right? With 10? Nah, let's give it to him, my champion. 18 marshal after all. Spirits. Could the spirits help me now that I have cash? Give the wife all credit, just so she likes me more, and thus might make more babies for me. Observant detail. That lord over there is refilling a tightly grasped glass for the 3rd time since joined by their spouse. A relationship on the brink of collapse. That lord, on the other side of the hall, is wearing the same boots as yesteryear. Financial troubles. Everyone is hiding something, and with a practiced eye, even the smallest of details will show you the whole picture. Scheme resistance is nice, but that's not gonna help my fertility. Overcome with drunkenness and lust. Diem Biyut, the daughter of Nana Maman of Upper Borno, and I find ourselves alone. Her arms around me, her lips against my neck. We quench the fires burning in our chests and our loins. My wife must not learn of the betrayal. But 18? 10% fertility bonus? Blew off steam for 5 years. Medium health boost. Medium health boost for 5 years. Or love, I'm gonna take the lover. I gotta maximize my childbearing potential. Okay, spirits, anything you can do about my loins here. A grand offering of calories, fruit, myrrh. Abrima pours my offerings out onto the ground, starts walking around. What did I get? Shrewd? I got shrewdness. I mean, hooray, but that's not babies. I was hoping they might undo the impotency they gave me earlier in my life. Now literally only waiting for babies to be produced. It should be alright. I'm 62 years old, right? But I've got a 21-year-old lustful wife, a lover, 3 lovers now. But isn't the old wife included? The old wife is included in that. 2 lovers now. Oh, can't declare war in debt. That's fine. Debt is but a temporary state of mind. From this angle, I thought this guy was like a radiation suit. And was a tiny bit confused at that. I have been made aware that Demba is very close to her friend Jiri. Get what she asked for, a weak hook on me. Or 50. You know what, sure, get the hook. If it gives budding interest. What's one weak hook after all? It's not like they have the ability to do anything with it. The next time we meet, Demba offers me a wider smile than usual. My friend Jiri told me how you helped her, and I wanted to offer my thanks. Aww. And about 3 more months until debt is gone. Then, it'll be Bassa no more. Bassa, you've got what? A truce with Toma, and that's it. A new perk for intrigue, hooray. So what do we have here? Fabricate hooks and schemes. Fertility plus 30. So my minus 50 penalty is only a mere minus 20%. Who wants to bet, though, that I die before my wife and 3 lovers, 2.5 lovers, 2.5 lovers, end up producing anything? Oh, even worse, even worse. What if one or more of them get pregnant, but then I die a month or 2 before the birth? The game doesn't yet have the logic, I don't think, that a child in the womb counts as an heir. Hey, not in debt. Alright, Bassa. With 1,100 troops to my 3,000. Oh, you're under 2 different counties or 2 different duchies? They are Bassa or Wenyan. Oh well, Bassa it is then. Because either way, it's just 1, 2, or 3. Who's going where now? He's coming to me. This might be more tricky than I wanted. Oh, not the full 3,000. Oh well. How's my stress anyway? Only 30? Cool. Back down to the siege commander. Then wait. Though, if he goes far enough away, what I could just do is put... Where is it? Station besiegers in 1, 2, and 3. And while he's off marching all the way to my capital, take all his lands at once. Getting the coast? There's a coast in Bassa? I just can't take both Bassa and Gribu at once, so I have to pick one small coast, or coast with inland. It all contributes to taking the coast, either way. Where is he going? Is he keeping close? I bet he is keeping close, which is clever. Close enough, so he could siege me down, but still react to me taking his places over. Woo, 3 gold claimed. Drop off besiegers and everyone else to Grebo. Now question is he going to turn around to unsiege Nuon and possibly take out Bassa? Or is he going to sit here? He's going to sit here. Foolishness. He has sealed his doom. He was doomed anyway, but he has made it quicker. He might have prolonged it, if just by a year or 2. Speaking of prolonged by a year or 2, YFZ, where's my baby? My beloved's balcony. Demba's windows are lit by a warm glow, and even from the ground I could see movement inside. Attempt to gain her attention in an obtrusive way? Look outside and shine up my night! Or leave a rose for her to find, along with a note. A subtle gesture, and what she means to me? Well, what is Demba like? She likes me a lot already, 100% opinion. She's an aggressive attacker and an eager reveler. So I think that she would appreciate a rose, that she's patient too. So, what is a rose place for her to find, to respond to? That's all about patience. Two roses, waiting for me in thy chambers. No note or greeting, but I swear I can still smell the sweet scent of the perceptive Demba in the air. See, she liked it. Not that it's good. I'm at 63 years. 63 years old. And unair captured. Cool, which means money. Only 9 out of 100. That's it. I'm picking a favor from him then. A favor on who? Okay. Not on the baby. On the actual guy in charge. That'd be ridiculous if the favor was with the baby instead. And who's this? A nobody? 57. But she's got gold. So I could strong arm the gold out of her, can't I? No, I can't. Race is now 2 months on you. 2 months. Nine days, 7. Wasn't quite fast enough. Okay, then give the rest to you, because you're gonna be my crew Mega King, or Mega Duke, whatever the case may be. Fewer major large vassals, really the only way to do it. Lobo, do we have any truce with you? I think we might, don't we? Because that was... yeah, he held crew, Lobo, Man, Mao. Truces exist with... or no, just Basa. What happened to you then? He's got an ally in Tomasa, or in Toma. But I've only got 20 piety anyway. A long evening of state business with Corinthine, with Crotihine, Yawo, has slowly degenerated to both of us, being deep in our cups, slurringly slopping at saucy stories. I have just finished retelling of a tale involving a bandit's well-loved tree stump, when I see an untoward gleam in my companion's eye. Though thoughts of blackmail race, unbidden, come to mind. Perhaps Koritene Yawo was actually a little keener on the subject than he knows. What's it suggesting? An intrigue challenge? Nah. Just gain the 10 opinion, and the close friendship. Last thing I need, at 64 years of age now, oof, is more stress, stressing out the poor swimmers. Kronti Henna's belly grows, there could be no doubt. She has said nothing, but could this be the result of our carnal relations? Who's he with? Crew? Oh no, Crew's wife. Please tell me I get the chance to claim it as my own if it is my own. Of course it is yours, OT. I worry that someone will have heard her, but remain alone with the silence. Good it is too, for I suddenly have a lot to think about. Secrecy is hidden. No. Exposed. Your lover's secret exposed by you. The world learns of the child's true lineage. Unborn shall be known to have just conceived outside of wedlock. Well, that's fine, because the important thing is, my child. I'm adulterer. Oh well. The wife doesn't like that, does she? Imprison my wife, Z? Come on, come on. Could I offer to... oh, look. attempt to elope with her. She will not accept. Worry of consequences, opinion of her spouse, will inherit a title. But there's no way to actually release her from prison, huh? How about this? I have 60 gold. So if I send her a goodly amount of gold, maybe she could afford her own ransom. Assuming that her husband doesn't simply murder her. Come on now, that's my baby in there. That's my child. At least this does prove, though, that at 64 years of age, my swimmers do work. Still working on her. Claim on Lobi, hello. I could add that to the pile. But they've got lots of good allies. Actually, no. Ally with Yulin, which is mine. And Oil. If I get any child at all, and thus secure the game's continuation, then I might see about Lobi. What I would have to do is save up money for mercenaries, and then I can go straight into here and take them out. Only, what is this, drylands? Drylands and hills? So all the bush hunters that I have, they're only good in forests and hills and jungle. Well, there's hills. I could do hills if I had to fight them. Why, still in prison? Is it more gold? Does she need more gold? I can't send any more gold. I'm out. Okay, now do it. Surely 75 should be enough to afford her own ransom. Privy matters. The privy is a small space, and the air reeks of foul things recently deposited. But it is private. Oh, so private. Demba looks at me hungrily, removing her garments. I do the same, and as we kiss, a wave of lust rises, as is the odors, I'm sure, to make us forget both the spatial discomfort and the dismal views and smells that surround us. Again, but someplace else. Lover get. A lover who isn't off married to somebody else in their courts. Out of wedlock, Kruntihina Niambut has given birth to our daughter. Though I ought to be joyful, my heart is heavy with doubt and fear. So it will stay until I have made a decision. Of course, Legitimizer! What choice do I have? Yay, I have an heir. And my lover has died. Executed on the orders of Krantihane Garti, who is at least cool with it all. So could I ransom my own daughter then? Ransom. Will not accept. For 700? Would you do it for a Scooby snack? You know what? Alright, I'll give him a favor. A favor hook on me. Well, woohoo! I have secured the bloodline and the game. I have a child who's in my court. And now that I have a child, Ghana is massive. a daughter, a grandson. If I betroth, could I betroth you guys matrilineally? Where's my kid? Is my kid not in my court? Liege, me, spouse, matri by alliance power. Jara. Is Jara the most I can do? Where is Jara even? I don't even see Jara. That tiny thing. Jammy. 836. Does nobody want to match and marry my beautiful daughter? The daughter of a king. Oh well. They'll change their mind once she's older. And I suppose I don't need to stay on fertility, do I? Alright, where was I before then? Well, I'm short on holding size. So how about a move back to stewardship? And just enough to get more money in? Stewardship 3, income. Stewardship 1. Alright, stewardship. Got my kid, got a young wife, got lots of lovers. And I still get to keep the traits at least. So the plus 20 fertility is still in play. And let's see, could I give you something? Oh. My wife kind of hates me now. She's cool though, she's cool. What's a little infidelity and a daughter out of wedlock with somebody else's wife who got murdered because of said child? Things happen, that's all it is. Oh, that's all my cups. Oh well. Lobi, who's attacking you now? Just raiders? Then what's this? Or is that vassals attacking vassals? Attacking, defending, revolt, peasant uprising. Oil is still allied with who? With too many people. A new perk for stewardship? Oh, how lucky. What could I get? Building, construction time, and holding construction time down? Could be cool. Collect taxes? Maybe. Dread? I don't have. Vassal tax? Sure. But more importantly, is anybody else gonna get baby? Spouse, how can he hate me so much? Legitimize a bastard, minus 49. Unfaithful 57. Rip. Alright, so who would... And like that, I die. Just in time! Squeezed out sword and tea just in time! Oman Hene Oti of Akan has crossed the door to the world of the spirits at 65 years of age. He drank himself to death. A shameless adulterer. He will be remembered for his treachery and his covetous disposition. Oman Hene Sorentia ascends the throne, having no skills with which to keep the realm together. Her rule may be doomed to fail. I don't know though, because we just... I mean, getting a tactical baby right at the edge of death is pretty cool. So I don't know about doomed to fail, I call that severe luck. That is a blessed realm. This is now the luck child. But her story, I think, will have to be another time, because that is a fantastic place to stop. Uniting a giant kingdom along the coast of Guinea, losing both my sons, and then popping out a bastard child right before I die, is all the excitement I could take for one day. So for now, I'm going to find someone for you all to host onto. While I try to get my blood pressure down after all that. Legit started sweating once I realized that my son was dead. My only son was dead. And now it's like 50 something. Who to raid though? Somebody from the follow list? Or somebody else playing Crusader Kings 3? To share that love around. You know the beautiful thing about Paradox games is that they are so popular all over the world. So looking through the list of who's streaming CK3 right now is like a whole mess of languages. It's glorious. See a couple of Irelands, but everyone plays Ireland. Actually, the tutorial for Ireland this time around is pretty cool. Like way back in 2013, when I wanted to get my then girlfriend to play Crusader Kings with me, she made the mistake of insisting, no, let me play the tutorial first. And that thing scared her off forever. But this time around, it's a good tutorial. It's a bit hand-holdy, but it's hand-holdy in the way that teaches you all the mechanics. And there are so many mechanics to master. Ooh, somebody else is playing in the Horn of Africa. I don't know who Inasa Mitis is, but Africa games and CK3 are pretty fun, or in Crusader Kings in general. So I'm going to toss you guys over to Mitis. And the story of this young Santi daughter will continue tomorrow. Because I have no clue how being an infant with 16 years of Regency is going to play out. So I guess we'll find out then. Till then, thanks for watching. This has been a treat. See you guys around. Take care of yourselves.